Okay, we're live. We did it.
Perfect.
Oh, let me see. I can potentially do it like this. Wait, can I? I cannot zoom out any further, unfortunately. So maybe what I can do is, actually, hold on, I can work with this. I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this, and then I can do this. And that should work. Does that fuck with the chat at all? A little bit, but it's fine. In any case, hello gamers.
Hello.
I'm joined today by Rajolfus. Get your theme shiz in chat anytime you want to say hi to Rajolfus. Okay, at everyone. Ouya AC World Record Attempts. Featuring Ludacris, aka Rajolfus. Oops, sorry for brushing your knee gently. Okay, what's going on, gamers? What's hip happening? How you all doing today? Let me get my music up as well. I'm sorry you won't be able to hear the music. I could get like an audio splitter thing.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, wait. So I bring chat up here. Hello, gamers. What's going on? It's good to have you all here. Hello. Look at all these gamers. So we have Rez, we have Yukiko, Michi, Rog, Undead, Shrine, PP, Alua, Waterhorse, Spalshington, Maracus, For Avant, DeBilch.
Thank you.
Thank you, DeBilch.
For subscribing.
It was great seeing you in that one Twitch chat that I can't remember where I saw you in.
Zimmy pound.
So true. I fucking love Zemi Pound. It's an underused emote, but it's a great emote. Hey, Zem and Rajolfus. Good luck. World record today. Hope you get it straight off the bat. I hope so too, man. So, Rajolfus, well, okay. You guys are going to have to tell us how the audio balance is, because I'm very loud, and I'm used to the mic in certain places. But if it needs to be adjusted, just let us know, okay? Let me see. Maybe if I turn it... I need to do this first and foremost. That'll already make it better.
I hope so. I'm also not used to talk really loud, so that's also an issue, but it's gonna be okay.
In any case, gamers, what's going on? Wait, here, let me do this as well, because this will make it easier for you to read the chat.
Okay.
Let me see here. So then I do this. Okay.
I want to see the chat. That's fine.
Can you see this okay?
Yeah. No, I can
Okay,
see
good.
it.
Don't be a pre. Hey, Madonna. You gotta get in my hot. Raya!
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Raya.
And welcome
I
to
appreciate
the
you.
Rack Pack.
Yippee for the sinus cold.
Yippee for the sinus cold. Congratulations, Raya. Or I hate that for you, whichever is the one that's more applicable here. Start swearing profusely. What's going on, Maximilian? How you doing, dude? Hi, Lawrence. Hi, Harka. Hi, Connie. Connie, nice raid and Ricky stream earlier. I was there when it happened. Yo, a treasure train. What the fuck? Wait a minute. So participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. What the helly? Bro, that's kind of epic. All right, who's going to do it? Who's going to take us to the promised land? Wait, okay, so if I know the math correctly, which I do, we are currently 2 subs away from hitting level 2, and if we hit level 2, then 5 bombs are 35% off until the end of the treasure train.
That Zem will be demonetized forever.
If he gets me demonetized, he gets to leave.
I would not do that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Watching with my wife and daughter from Cape Town by the ocean. Oh my goodness. L'chaim to all three of you. That sounds amazing. Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits, by the way. Even though you're trying to get Rajolfus to get me demonetized. What's going on, Bucky J? I believe today's the day for a new world record. Bro, you and me both. You and me both.
Hi, Grazer. Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Grazer. Hello, Bat Brain. It's Rajolfus and Content H. Yo, what's up, Sam?
I think it's the first time I see Sam in chat.
Yeah, he's not here all the time. Or if he is here, he doesn't chat very often. Quick Rajolfus, say a slur. Why is it the first thing you guys always think of? Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me.
They want to weaponize me against you.
They do. I gotta see. I have a meeting later tonight, but I gotta see when it is. Okay, I gotta message one person real quick, like, okay. What time tonight works best for everyone? I'm such a businessman, you know. I'm such a businessman that I don't even say businessman anymore. I say businessman. You know.
Saves time.
It does, yeah, and it saves effort. More importantly, I spend my time doing more serious things, like telling Zem to do more serious things. True. We could do a slurred tier list. Is crazy. Mister.
Hi, Flowers.
Hi, Flowies. Sorry, I was locked in for a second. Hey, wait. Who did the thing? Was yo? Okay, wait, hold on. Epic Showstoppers. Yo. Now we have a real L'chaim moment on our hands. Epic Showstoppers with the 5 gifted. At ease in chat for Epic Showstoppers, please. Gamers, we're now on a treasure train, meaning that for the next hype train, all 5 bombs are 35% off. So, yeah, I guess that's like Twitch's new way of like trying to get people to give 5 bombs. But you know what? This is the first time I think I've had this sort of thing, so I'm gonna run with it. Oh, Pickle Hater, you're the GOAT, dude. You're actually the fucking GOAT. P's for Pickle Hater, please and thank you.
Is your chat dying again?
Yes, now you get to see it in real time. Now you get to see this happen. For the run of your life, thank you, Epic Showstoppers. Here's hoping. As my grandma used to say, from your mouth to God's ears. DeBilch, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you, Hazar, for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate that. And gamers, if you guys notice, okay, so I'm gonna let you guys know that. Yo, space cannibalism! Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted. S is in chat, please, for space cannibalism. So the idea is, I was thinking about when we could do the 2026 subathon, and well, I was like, okay, I'm not sure when yet, but there's another question, which is what? Raya, holy shit, Raya. Thank you as well. R's for Raya. Thank you, everybody, for the fucking extreme generosity. I hope you guys enjoy the discount, and thank you so much for your patronage. It really means the world to me. We're on a fucking level 6. We're on a level 6 train, and gamers, you guys know what's gonna happen if we hit level 7, right? You guys know, right? Absolutely nothing will change. Nothing. Except I think actually, now that we actually are this deep, Rarid, thank you as well for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Rarid. I think that actually now, for a lot of these people who are gifting, there's actually a pretty decent chance that you'll get like an emote you don't have. Epic Showstoppers. Man, and AO10, what the fuck, everybody? Holy shit, guys. I didn't even get a chance to like fully finish what I was saying. Ease in chat, please, for AO10 and Epic Showstoppers. And fucking, who the fuck just did it? Nova Shaft. thank you, and 60NL. Bro, what the fuck is happening?
5 minutes.
It's been 5 minutes. It's been it's been 10 minutes technically. But,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, what's a few minutes between friends?
Give
You
us
guys
a
are
sip of
fucking
water
crazy.
for every level of the hype train. Also, E for Iatina.
Thank you, Pickle Hater. 60NL, of course. Gamers, at this point, there's too many things happening, and I haven't been keeping proper track of all the numbers and names. PP Eric, thank you as well. Lich Lance, thank you for the resub. PP Eric with the 5 gifted. Yeah, this is fucking nuts.
WTF
Well, okay, so
80 months.
in any case, gamers, I will give you guys your sips of water. I'll chug the whole fucking thing. I don't want to chug it, actually, because I don't have to pee mid-run, but...
I'll join. Why do you owe them sips of water?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But somebody said it. Somebody said it, so... Lich Lance said it, so I'm running with it. No, I'm sorry, it was Pickle Hater who said that, not Lich Lance. I got my goats confused. So gamers, basically... The idea is, I was trying to think of sick games that I could be doing for the subathon, and so we were talking about it in my Discord, where I do all my YouTube work, and we were like, oh wait, SSX Tricky, that's a fucking awesome game, and then I was like, oh dude, wait, I could do that. So, yeah, the sub goal for today is that for the subathon early next year, I'll do SSX Tricky. So we'll have a little afternoon when we play some SSX Tricky and just fucking do our best snowboarder impersonations or something. I don't fucking know. In any case, my chat is giga fucked and I can't see anything anymore, so I gotta reopen it. Thank you everybody for the... What the fuck? Brother! Flower just fucking gifted... Oh my god. I mean, you can see it. You can see it.
It's the
Yeah,
time of the year.
It is that time of the year. Hold on, I still have to learn this dance. That'll be something else we'll do during the subathon. I'll fucking learn the dance finally. We'll have an afternoon where I just sit down and just learn the fucking thing. I know there's a YouTube video for it, and it's a good one. Thank you, Flowies, for the fucking 25 gifted subs, man. Well, okay, so remind me, Rajolfus, was Flowies one of the people who did that thing this weekend? Sunday? So I want to give a shout out to Flowies, not just because of the gifted subs, but because while Rajolfus was here, he couldn't run the weekly archipelago like randomizers that my community does. And so we had Amando and Flowies step up this weekend to run it themselves. And I'm very, very appreciative of the both of you. It's very goated behavior, and yeah, I'm really thankful. So thank you for doing that. I owe the both of you guys enormously, and of course that goes without saying that I also owe Rajolfus enormously for doing it every single fucking week. But yeah, that sub count needs to update. Give it a second, and it will update itself. Amando is my personal lab rat. I love that, Taoshi. We're on level... This is a fucking level 9 hype train. That's insane. There's gotta be some fucking sick emotes at level 9. For anybody who's like... I don't know how many people do that thing where they like give bits to people when there's a hype train going on, or like gift a sub when there's a hype train going on so they can get some sick emotes. I do have one friend who does that, so I wanted to shout that out, that like... We're not always on level 9 on this stream, so... if you're looking to farm some emotes, this is a good opportunity to do it. I think they give it out like per level. Nick Astalis, and that's how his name is pronounced. Nick Astalis, and never Nick Astalos. Don't ever say that. It's not the correct way of saying it. Don't say it for years on end. Nick, it's great to see you, man. Rajolfus sub. Thank you so much, Nick Astalis. I appreciate you, homie. Who is the top? Who is the top is crazy. For a bib, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate it.
I want to answer Kevin's question.
Yes.
We've been doing fine, I think. My whole body hurts still from the bouldering, but Zem was doing midnight workouts on the, what's it called? Jungle gym?
Sup gamers. Derogatory. Just chiming in for the scam train.
Here, I want to find that photo.
Fuck yay. Love Tricky Zemi Happily.
Yo, wait, who just did that? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I know where to find it now, but I just want to say, some lazy gamer, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Sub gamers derogatory is crazy, by the way. Check this out, gamers. Rajolfus got a picture of me in my natural habitat. You guys got to see this. This is a baller fucking photo. Check it out. This is, have you guys ever done this before? So what I do is, I grab the handle, the pull-up bar, and I flip myself over, catch myself in this position, and then flip back. And I try to do that multiple times in a row. I think my record, I've done it 3 times in a row, but it's very, very hard. So yeah, this is a photo of me in my natural habitat.
Bumping for Pac-Man World 2 repack on the subathon. Also nice pull-up.
Oh, a Pac-Man World game would be fucking epic. That's a really good idea, Pickle Hater. I think if I would ever do any Pac-Man World game, though, I would want to do 1 and not 2. Was I a gymnast? No, I started my fitness journey technically like in 2022, but I would say I started really taking it seriously last year. And so it's actually, like, I'm 33. I think a lot of people, once they reach a certain age, they don't think very hard about, like, what they can do physically anymore. But, like, really, genuinely, if you guys ever want to pick up calisthenics, it's never too late. You should start slow, because calisthenics can definitely fuck you up if you're not careful. But, like, if you want to do that kind of shit that I'm doing, you can do it in under a year if you train properly. Like, you could realistically, like, what I can do with my body is not really that impressive. Like, if you take it somewhat seriously, I think you could genuinely do it in, like, 3 months, probably. Maybe even less. It just depends on who you are and what your baseline physicality is. Thank you guys so much for the fucking level 9 hype train. That was fucking ridiculous.
Did you sub already?
We hit the sub goal, and now we're 43 subs over, and I need a new sub goal. So we have SSX Tricky, any percent. And I guess with Pickle Hater's suggestion, I think that's a really good idea. Thanks, dude. Well, he may have missed the train, but he's still he's like hanging on to the back of the train for dear life. A's in chat for Alex, please. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I was going to put Pac-Man World 1 runs at 1400. I mean, I guess we could still do that. But now we can, like, Pac-Man World run at 1400. And then we'll just, like, celebrate when it hits 1400 as if it was like it wasn't like a guaranteed thing, you know? Like, oh, guys, look, we're only 7 subs away. There's no way 10 more subs are about to be added to the sub counter literally right in like a minute, you know? Thank you so much, Alex. It's so good. It's so good seeing you, man. My card was acting up. Well, I hope you still got the discount, because I don't really know how that works. Maybe add SpongeBob Titans of the Tide to the subathon games? Maybe. I don't know anything about that game. I want it to be like games that I at least have some experience with. I train calisthenics too. Can you do a human flag or front lever? Dia on boy. I don't know how. Dion boy. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call you boy until you tell me. I cannot do a human flag. I can't even come close. I don't know what a front lever is. Let me look that up. Oops. Front lever. Oh, I can't do a front lever yet, but I can get somewhat close to a front lever. Not that close though. Yeah, calisthenics are a fucking that shit's a rabbit hole, man. That shit's a rabbit hole. Which slurs are you saying this slur miss? Well, you know, I'm going to answer that question, but I want Rajolfus to start and give us examples.
For slurs?
Yeah, for slurs you're going to be saying this slur miss.
I don't want to get into this with you guys.
Oh, so he's dodging the question. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. I can't say my slurs until he says his. Yo, Kazakh Kyle, what's up, man? Better to play this on RC PS3 or PCSX2 or dust off the PS3. Kazakh, if you want to be as fast as possible, you're going to want to play on PS3. But if you just want to, like, fuck around and have fun, you should play it on either emulator. I think there's plenty of people who play on PCSX2. I don't know many people who play on PCSX3. I think that, or RCPS3. I think that's more like a like if you need to like do any like dev related stuff. I think people do that, but I'm just kind of pulling shit out of my ass, so I don't know for sure. What's up, Mike? What's up, RM? What's up, Sneelge? Vince Gilligan Sluribus. That's pretty crazy. I like that. Oops. I think I'm literally the only one playing on PCSX2, not gonna lie. I think that was also like a point of contention at one point during the, we recently had a Ratchet community discussion where we were trying to talk about like logistics and board splits and things like that. And it was already hard enough to think of people who played on PS2. It was mostly just emulator people, I think. Great to have you, Kazakh. I hope. Would you prefer me call you Kazakh or Kyle? I'm not sure which is like the one that like makes you like pleased. You're like, yes, call me this one. In any case, gamers, we gotta break some ice here. Everybody, ask Rajolfus a question.
Don't do that.
Yes, do it.
I don't want to.
You don't want to?
Let me sit you first.
Okay.
I'm
Okay, that's fine. Don't do it. Ask me a question, and then if Rajolfus wants to chime in, he can. Didn't they fully legalize PCSX2? I genuinely have no idea, Sneep. Are you gay? No. No, I wouldn't say that. Although depending on who you ask, you might get some people who disagree. What's your least favorite minority? I'll answer that one if Rajolfus answers first. Call him a slur. Bro, you guys are extra edgy today. Slide Trilogy world record, bro. Oh, we hit the sub goal. Guys.
Unexpected sub goal.
Yeah, we never saw this one coming. Pac-Man World Run. Okay, what's another game that would be really fun to play during the subathon? Let's start loading this fucking queue up with games that I could play. Ask Rajolfus what the next sub goal should be.
I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure.
Sub Joel.
You never got into Spyro, right?
What are your preferred slurs? I know Spyro. Okay. I played it. Never speedran it.
Maybe you should do that. Like one run of Spyro 1.
That's a good idea.
80%.
I like that idea.
Or maybe just, was it the where you get to the end of each level? Vex?
Oh, Vortex?
Vortex. Yeah.
I could do, I mean, I think...
Any percent is, I think
any percent's more beginner friendly.
Yeah.
During subathon.
Depends on what chat thinks about it.
I think, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, does anybody have any strong opposition against Spyro the Dragon? I mean, I feel like, we're an Insomniac crowd, we're a PlayStation crowd. There's got to be some people who are like, yeah, that sounds pretty epic, man. The Conte.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much, man. Flowey's just says no. But I forget what that was in regards to. So I'm going to assume you meant no, you don't want Spyro the Dragon. That shit's ass, don't. Spyro's a must. See, we're getting two conflicting opinions, and I don't know who to believe anymore. Is there a list of current goals? I have my own list of sub goals that I need to do still. Some of them, one of them will be done this week, as a matter of fact. Remember how I said I would do a randomizer collab? Gamers, this Friday, I will be streaming with none other than Mr. 360 Chrism. And we're going to be doing a 2-person 10-game randomizer. It's going to be epic. Oh, you kicked my cable?
Yes, but that's okay. I'll just move it out of the way.
I need to fix that at some point.
We need to fix that.
You need to fix that. I'll just tell you how to.
Well, I'm the one who needs to fix it. I would prefer less speedrun adjacent goals just for variety, but that might just be me. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. We could do some casual stuff too. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. We can have like speed days, we can have casual days. Resident Evil. Oh my god. Bro, Resident Evil makes me shit myself.
That's not that bad. Hey KillJ, don't see my balls.
Killj, how you, dude? Killj, I was thinking harder about what you said about like, were you there when he asked Kiawi, what would you do if you lost all your emotes? What would happen to your personality? and then I was like, that's kind of a fucked up question. But both Killj and Kiawi didn't think that at all. They just thought it was like a normal question, and then I was the one overthinking it.
Yeah.
And then I thought about it harder. And I was like, actually, yeah, that was an epic question, Killj. You should ask that question to people more often. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Wait, are there more? And it's just not showing for me? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Only 4 of them. You can't get me, all right? I'm aware now. Can you do Tyrannosis? What are the strats? Show me. I'll show you. Hopefully this doesn't brick my file. Me and Kiawi just be autistic together? Yeah, I wasn't thinking logically enough about it. I was thinking too emotionally. So we start Sneelge, at least I start. Let me get Ghost Ratchet off. By going over here and while mid long jump, pulling out the sniper rifle, and then killing these guys. We kill these guys. Well, I guess they're all dead. Anyway, you do the other 2 over here. Like these guys, and then you get the skill point. Then I have the fucking triangle glitch happening right now. Then after killing those guys, what you do is you can, and I haven't labbed this out entirely yet, but the idea is like an insta-whip single hop, or like a double jump to get over here and get around this guy. This guy can get in the way, so it's a little annoying. Side flip could work, or just side flip recharge cancel could also work. Grab the trophy, then just whip jump off here. I think in theory I could anime cancel this. I've also seen a variation of this where I think Scott drives the car to like the middle of the map, and then after he's done grabbing the trophy, he goes back in the car and then grabs the bolt, skipping the cutscene. So that could work. This could also work. Like this idea.
Mike, yes, I'm German. How did you know?
And then finally over here. Yeah, look at my DM. Okay. That's such a cool fucking... Oh, I just... Sorry, Sneepy. I didn't see the first thing I saw was that picture of Howard that you sent me. This site can't be reached, apparently, Sneepy. It's not showing it to me. It's not loading properly. Can you resend it to me? Hi, Kira. It's been a little bit. That's literally what I came up with the car idea. I could try that. When I get home? Okay, thank you. Adolphus, you sound German. Du hörst dich mehr als Deutsch und ich höre das sofort raus, haha.
Yeah, that's no challenge.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello Zem. Hello Zem Jr.
Du hörst dich mehr als Deutsch und ich höre das sofort raus.
Du hörst dich mehr als Deutsch an, ich höre das sofort raus.
What is that?
You sound quite a lot like a German. I directly hear that.
Sofort raus? Is like what was sofort?
To extract information out of the out of it, like to hear it out.
Yeah. Is that it's I feel like Germans have such a distinct English accent. Like, it's very hard to mistake Germans for other people.
I mean, I've been talking a lot of English in my job for 4 years, for 3 years, but not
Yeah.
in the last half year. So
Okay.
getting back to the Netherlands and only talking English is like, what's the change again? I'm getting used to it.
Yeah. Thank you, Wojo, for the 17 months, by the way. Hello, Zem Jr. I love that. That's great. Sofort raus means I instantly heard that he's German. Gotcha. I feel like now that I'm starting to pay more attention to Austrian accents, I don't really confuse them anymore. They kind of sound... I guess if anything, they would sound somewhat... I don't want to offend anybody by saying this, but like, they sound somewhat Bavarian. But like, it's certainly not like Hochdeutsch. Like, very different. Your German gets better every day. Thanks, man. Zem, can you post the link of the last Christmas album you made? I formatted my PC and forgot to make a copy. You're good, dude. !album if you want to download my Christmas album. You can download it for free. And then anybody who, you know, if anybody wants to support it, you're more than welcome to. But it's really not a big deal. It's like a pay what you feel kind of thing. I've already made back all the money that I spent on that a long time ago. So if you just want to fucking yoink that shit and just listen to it, feel free. What else do I need to, like, warm up on? Not much. I mean, maybe Scrunchless. But if I do this, it'll take me to Talos, so I need to load a different file. Actually, let me see this. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great song, Mike.
Yo, Nautical, what's up?
Nautical, what's going on, man? Hi, Carlo. Safi sounds so much cooler than Zem because unlike Zem, Safi does have all checkmarks world record. Bro. Is this your brother? My brother from a German mother.
Actually Russian, but...
That's true. Brother from a Russian mother. I forgot that part. Alcohol, baby, alcohol.
Is Zem? Good question. Are you Zem?
I'm not even sure I fully understand what that question is asking me, to be completely honest with you. Rodolphus, are you a communist?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, no politics here. No Russian. That was a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 joke for those keeping track at home. Okay. Ooh, that's clean.
Do you have input display open for chat to see?
Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, oops. I exploded. Gamers, it's actually fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't normally, like, talk about this shit all that often these days. But I do think it is absolutely fucking insane that we're at fucking 1,400 subs again. I just want you guys to know how much I sincerely fucking appreciate you guys. It is, like, it's been, I think, genuinely... Oh, I mean, obviously excluding the subathon, because for obvious reasons, I think this is the first time I've been at, like, 1,400 in years, frankly. So, here's to making even more amazing content that makes you guys feel like you want to continue subscribing. Oops. I just got owned. Oops. Will you let me shave your head again next subathon? Well, we gotta think of something to do. I feel like going bald again is... Like, we can't immediately double dip. Like, it's a good idea, but it's not the best idea. There's a more accurate idea that'll get the people excited. Is 2025 the best year for you, Zem? It depends what you mean by best. I would say if you're judging it on... Like, I think by many metrics, the answer is yes. at least for me personally, I feel like this is easily the best year of my life. But I would say if you're looking like strictly through the lens of like content success.
That we got semi-bald, why not semi-pregnant next?
Alright, man. Alright, man. You gotta go to jail.
Mods, twist his balls.
Yeah, Mod, spin his balls around.
But yeah, Antenna asked if you would dye your hair white.
I don't know, and the only reason why, like, that's another cool idea, but the problem with dyeing is that that shit can permanently fuck up your hair. Like, I mean, obviously I know it usually only fucks up your hair if you do it, like, a lot. Like, I know, like, a lot of women who have been like, yeah, I've dyed my hair, like, 1,000,000 times, and it's, like, destroyed the health of their hair follicles or whatnot. But that just sounds like a risk I don't really want to take. I like my hair. What's up, Hiri? Great to see you over on Ricky's stream earlier, Hiri. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my goodness. Lawrence, this is such a good song. Where's Seal Scrubber when you need him? That's a good question.
Where's your seal?
Oh, it's upstairs in my bed. If you can grab it if you want.
I can get the seal.
Yeah, you can get the seal. You can also grab the Happini if you want to. All right, now that he's gone, everybody start talking an extreme amount of shit. Have you tried speedrunning Jak and Daxter or Sly Cooper? Not only have I speedrun Jak 1, I've speedrun Jak, the hardest category in the entire Jak series. Well, now this stream is boring again. Bro! I'm still here. Man isn't hanging.
We've got a seal now.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we can get a towel so we can give it a little scrub. What's up, Boomer McGregor? How you doing, man? Just watched your video on the history of speedrunning this game and it really blew my mind. I'm glad you liked it, Inferno Blade. I'm glad to hear that you liked it, man. This game series is a rabbit hole and not enough people know that. Oh my goodness. Gamers, look at this. I love you, Happini. I'll put Happini away from the flame. I have an open flame right now. Would be good if the Rag collection got ported to PS5. Would give me a reason to use the PS5. Well, I think most speedrunners are generally in agreement of that. Me personally, like, I'm neither here nor there. Like, on the one hand,
Hi Kiawi, hi Mortis. Yes, it's me. The real fish.
Fuck. Me personally, I'm not really like too pressed either way about it. It's just like, you know, if I have more content to make, I'll make more content, but I'm pretty happy with the amount of content I have right now in the Ratchet series anyway. Ooh. Hi Fall Guigui. And hi Kiawington. And hello Mortis. Fuck. Oh, that's so clean. Okay. Alright, I think it's time. Popping out, leaving the stream on, though. Appreciate you, Sir Mez. Let's see. So if you guys don't know, I always adjust the menus. You're technically not supposed to be able to do this in an any % run, but in this game in particular, there's PS3 menu storage, and it's something that you could just accidentally do anyway if you're playing casually. So we just allow it because it's like, okay, well, if you could do it casually, then why not just do it in a speedrun as well? So gamers, here's the idea. I am currently only 3 minutes and 12 seconds off from world record. My sum of best segments is 127.35, which is very good. It's actually at the point now. Oh, I was gonna do scrunchless. Hold on. Let me actually fine tune my scrunchless a little bit, and then we'll do runs. I'm at the point now where my sum of bests is actually lower than all of the best splits of King DDD and Scottambozo combined. So I don't have the individually fastest split for every level, and I have to highlight a bunch of my golds, which I will do. But we're looking good is the point. The point is that we're looking good these days. My movement's clicking, I'm playing well. It's all gonna be sick. I can't believe we upgraded from Rodolphus to real Dolphus.
It's real.
So true.
Even have a seal to scrub.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
a seal scrubber, who knows?
Yeah, any one of us could be Seal Scrubber 6 when you really think about it. I don't mean to scare you, but there's an Austrian man sitting right behind you. Actually, he's Russian by heritage. Shast, it's like you're not even, it's like you haven't even paid attention.
Oh, he's talking about the other guy.
Oh, the other guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, my bad. Don't bring up old business. Rad really handling that seal like a pro. Yeah, dude. You can always just tell when a seal is in desperate need of a scrub. It's just so obvious. And this is why we warm up scrunchless. That was actually sick. Can you show how you scrub a seal, Rodolphus?
I can scrub it really hard, but I don't have a towel to scrub it with.
Uh,
Just need to do it without.
You just have to imagine the towel. You could always just grab one of my...
Imagine.
You could grab one of my shirts.
That's not a towel. That's illegal.
I guess. As if a seal in Seal Scrubber 6's home needs scrubbed, you aren't fooling us. Bro, I'm not Seal Scrubber 6. I don't know what the fuck to tell you guys. People will think you're Seal Scrubber 6 if you keep talking like that. Bro, you guys are I don't know what this, like, buffoonery is. You guys are talking crazy talk. So, gamers, what's been going on the last few days? The only thing I know of that happened that's, like, culturally relevant to a lot of you guys is that, like, the fucking streamer awards happened. But I didn't watch that shit because why would I? If I was nominated, I would watch that shit. What up, Juice? Is Clank holding a banana? Well, he was holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. What up, Waterhorse? Great taste in music. Thank you, dude. Ooh. It was a fucking train wreck. I feel like it's a train wreck every year. It's just kind of, it's like, I feel like the streamer awards are the definition of Obama giving himself the medal. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of streamers being like, oh, we all worked so hard this year. But I do think it's kind of a cute thing, right? Like, it's cool that there is an award show. Oops. I nominated you for almost every category, but Big Streamer didn't agree. Hey, I appreciate that. I'll take my one vote. Streamer awards are a humiliation ritual. I feel like they're a humiliation ritual if you go there, get nominated, and don't win. But if you do win, it's at least, like, somewhat kind of cool. Not gonna lie, though. If I ever won one of those streamer awards, I'd be pretty stoked. What up, Droiderka? World Cup draw just happened, and my god, the prices are so bad. 2K USD per match. What normal human can afford that? I once heard somebody say that if you want to scale a business, the magic numbers are either sell your product for $50 or sell your product for $50,000. No in between. It becomes excruciatingly difficult to make money after that, if you're anywhere in between that. So if anything, you know, if anything, they need to up those prices. What up, David Havlicek? How you doing, dude? Who is your friend next to you? This is Rodolphus,
Hi.
also known as Rajolphus, also known as Rajol. The Feemsh. You could not pay me to watch sports. Yeah, but there's some epic ones. Like, I don't like paying to watch sports, but I do like watching sports. Like, I think pay-per-view is kind of a ripoff, but I get it, you know? There's some instances where I respect the people who do the pay-per-view events so much that I would still buy it. Like, I have a lot of respect for the strongman Brian Shaw, and he runs the strongman event, the strongest man on earth. And I would do pay-per-view to watch that because that's actually fucking cool. Zem out here advocating for $50 games. Well, I feel like that's just kind of how it is, right? Like, people don't fucking like paying $80 for a game. Rodolphus is not a Feemsh. Sorry, Noobster. I know you usually only do business with Feemsh. Hello there, Burke. How are you today? Can I get some select phonemes from the throat of Rodolphus? Rudolphus.
Some what?
Phonemes? I think that's like noises, perhaps? I don't know. If I can't pirate the pay-per-view, I didn't deserve to watch it. That's a good way of looking at it. Why aren't you watching the Strong Woman events? I guess because I'm not terribly interested.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello, Daxta. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that, Daxta. I wish gift subs allowed you to share your sub. That would actually... Would that be a good change? Yeah, probably. The strong women don't need no man. Ain't that the truth? They can open the pickle jars just fine on their own. They don't need nothing. Okay, be honest. How many of you have struggled to open up a jar this year at some point? Be completely... Be for fucking real.
How can you have an issue with that? You just take it and then
Yeah, you just smash it on the floor.
like a big rock.
Or like a porcelain toilet.
Explode like fireworks.
What did you say? I asked if anybody has struggled to open up a jar this year. I've struggled with it a lot. Many such cases, DJ Twister. People don't need a tall partner to reach the shelf for them or a short partner to act as a stepping stool. You need a strong partner to lift you up to reach it yourself. So true. If I can't open a jar, it wasn't meant to be open. I like that. That's a good way of looking at it, Baitmaster. I haven't actually struggled to open anything. Still 1 month to go, though. I know that's a joke, and I know you're trying to be funny. I don't get it, though. What up, Luna? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Hello, the Scarecrow. How are you today? I had a can top snap off once, and it took me far too long to get it open. Oh, yeah, I used to own a can opener just for these kinds of situations. How do you struggle opening a jar? Just slap the bottom. That doesn't work, does it? No way. You're kidding. Oh my Lanta, man.
What was that?
Yeah. Untenable, I suppose. Why are you slapping the Jassy? I completely forgot I was watching on YouTube as well and commented there. I'm DJ Twister there, and so it was weird when you were That's really funny. Hello there, DJ Twister. What other usernames do you go by? Have you scrubbed any seals lately? Hello there, Venus. How is it going? And hello there, still not cutting. I was summoned? Why were you summoned when I talked about seal scrubbing, Pickle Hater, are you just accusing me of being a Seal Scrubber 6 to deflect from the fact that you're a Seal Scrubber 6? You know, they do say that every accusation is a confession. Could I try scrubbing a seal? You could. What is that wound on your forearm? How did you even see that? I got hurt bouldering, I guess. Yeah, like I had like a gnarly scratch. Oh, let me see. Like, yeah, I took a hit when I was bouldering. But it's fine. I put a little chalk in there to stem the bleeding, and then I washed it out later. The good news is I have a... Wait, where was it? I have a boyfriend. Congratulations, Venus. I wish you and your boyfriend many happy days. Ooh. A little too long before gliding. I can fix that. You're not supposed to hit the boulders with an elbow like an MMA fighter. I hope this advice helps. Oh yeah, I'm only supposed to be an MMA fighter against children in wheelchairs. I forgot about that. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Kaz, I was thinking, because I was highlighting streams from earlier this year today, and I found that one bunch fight where I accidentally walked into it with the wrong team, and then we had to like Omega steer. And I also saw the one where the choice band Ninjask U-turned into the Magneton instead of the Doug Trio, and then I had to like fucking steer for my life there too. Boims Jafremj. So true, Kiawi. You have such a way with words. What up, DK Spooter? What's up, Kuzkowski? Good luck, King, and your handsome friend. Ooh, handsome even. Ooh.
I'm getting all red.
Zem MMA stream when? Depends how many children in wheelchairs you find. Good times, weren't they? Bro, those fucking fights were epic. My girlfriend was wondering from which Findom queen she needed permission to lock. Okay, man. Okay, it's fine, Juice. It's fine. Listen, man. It's all. I'm not gonna read the rest of your statement out loud. But yeah, it's fine, dude. Send her my way. ZemMA, so true. How many are in the basement already? Kids in wheelchairs? Did you happen to keep count the last time we went down there?
I think some crawled out through the window.
They always
we had to
fucking...
catch them again.
I gotta seal that shit up,
yeah,
man. I'm tired of these fucking kids in wheelchairs crawling out the window of my basement. It's unbelievable, man. Who gave them the right?
Kids have no manners these days.
Yeah, dude. Fucking hell, man. Seal that shit off. So true. Scrub that seal off. Ah, fuck. Kids these days, man. So true, dude. So as someone who at first was against boxies, at what point did you repent and go, you know what, this is pretty cool? When I tried them and realized that it was a skill issue. And then I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's fine, I can work with this. This stream is cinema already. Thank you, Flowies. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Noobsa wants us to fight for 50 subs.
Fight? To have like a fist fight for 50 subs?
I guess.
I don't wanna hurt one of my friends for 50 subs. I feel like that's just like fucking, you know. And I don't want to get her.
You're not gonna hurt me. I just want to make it clear. You are gonna.
Oh. Listen, this is what they all say. This is what they all say.
This is how it begins.
Yeah, this.
Then we don't even need subs for that.
Yeah, we're either doing it for way more subs or for free, depending on what kind of mood we get into. How about 50 and a half? Nah, you guys gotta bump those numbers up. It's like, you know, imagine that I'm a guy at a Mario Kart drinking event and my blood alcohol level is only 0.32. We gotta up those numbers, guys. We gotta up those numbers. All right.
The basement is for kids in wheelchairs that we have beaten up already.
Yes. Yeah. 1,500 subs and Zem and Rodolphus oil up for Greek wrestling. So true.
I don't like that.
I'm cringe. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I mess this up, Yukiko. I do feel like I'm Zemi-poofing. I would fight Shaz for free, not even try to hurt him. I just think it would bring us closer for real. Sometimes you have to just fight someone. Sometimes it's just the way. People don't understand that sometimes you have to just fist fight somebody. D-Tune! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Thank you, D-Tune. D's in chat for D-Tuned. Do it now. Thank you, man. And remember, gamers, if you got a gift sub at any point today, make sure you say thank you. To everybody who's been gifting subs today, here's a kiss. That's just for you guys. Share it around. Friendships grow stronger after fighting, at least according to anime. I mean, that is true. I remember one time I was locked in a melee vortex where I was playing melee with this one guy, and he kept beating me, and then I kept beating him, and we kept like, I would beat him, and then he would beat me, and then I would beat him, and then he would beat me. And every time we beat each other, we would complain about the other person's character until it got to the point where it got so ridiculous and so unbelievably heated that we threw our controllers down and got into a fist fight. And then afterwards, everything was fine. We were just like, all right, you know what? That was fun. And then we called it a great night and moved on.
The only time I had fought people was friends, out of fun, or just because we were in a fighting mood.
Yeah.
And it was way better afterwards. That's the way.
Yeah.
Make friends.
So true. Sometimes it is such a fucking boys will be boys thing in my mind that like dudes just need to fist fight each other sometimes. It's just fun. You and me 2 nights ago? That's so true, Shaz. Dude, the games between your Marth and my Bowser were going fucking stupid. Those were great games. I thought you were gonna say you threw your controllers down and started making out. No, unfortunately, Spalshy. I know that plays into the headcanon of a lot of people in Twitch chat for those kinds of things to happen. But I feel like that's just for special occasions. What's up, Armin? How you doing today, dude?
So true, Musa. We've been fighting a lot. In chat.
The large walk-in cooler at work has a refrigerator leak, and there was methane displacing all the oxygen, making the whole area smell like shit. That sounds awful. Oops. Can you guys have a live boxing match and beat each... Armin, you've already missed this whole conversation. What's up, just keeping it classy? I never throw hands because I don't want to get hurt. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I think the thing is, you just can't think of it that way. You gotta focus on the positives, which is that you get to fucking, like, beat someone up. And if you take some bruises along the way, then even better.
I think also fights between friends is not like, you're not trying to hurt the other person, you try to assert dominance over them. And just at the end sit on top of their bag so they can't move.
Yeah.
Then light a cigarette, sit there.
And then as their punishment as the losers that like when everyone's playing the multiplayer game later, they have to like play from under the table or something.
From outside the window.
Yeah.
Look inside. I also want to play.
I never throw hands because I don't want jail time. Yeah, that's why you have to pick your spots with who you actually want to fight. Because if you fight somebody who will call the police on you, that's not good, you know? Sometimes you have to just take an ass whooping to learn a lesson. Yeah. Are you a fellow balls and boobs enthusiast? I mean, I'm not 100% sure what that's meant to imply, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yes for the culture. Or perhaps I'll be fickle and say no just because it's unclear. Kiawi's a genius. Genius!
Genius!
Have you watched the World Cup 2026 draw? Americans are so cringe. They ask a defender if he would score many goals against this certain goalkeeper. Well, yeah, man, Americans don't give a fuck about soccer. It's just how it is. Yo, Squirk! Squirk, I was actually just thinking about you earlier today because I was highlighting my Watson fight, and I saw you type easy clap in there after I beat him, and I was like, yo, it's Squirk. Also, Squirk, I saw the short that you uploaded where fuck, what was it? You got, you accidentally Defiant boosted the Mankey like 16 times. That was really funny. I don't want to talk about it. That was so funny. Yeah, that was amazing. That was a really good short. I liked that everybody was saying that you were farming for 2026 nuzzies before 2025 is even over. Oh my goodness. It would be an honor and a privilege to be nominated for the nuzzies someday. If you guys don't know, so you know how we have the Rack Awards at the end of the year for like Rack speedrunners? They also do a very similar thing in the Nuzlocking community. And they call it the Nuzzies. Okay, let me see here. So I gotta buy the suck. Alright, first Marcadia of the day, gamers. Let's see how this shit goes. Oh, fuck. Bro, next month, insane. What, for 2026? It is crazy that this is the last month of the year. This should be good, even though it's fast crate. Okay. Fuck. Sucked it for too long, unfortunately. Month of Rack 2026. Well, I think basically my goal is that I really want to try to get this world record before the end of 2025. Because, well, not only will I get 17 out of 17, but it'll also be the second time in Ratchet history that anybody has gotten a world record in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 in one calendar year. Motherfuck. Bro is not beating a tappy. I'm absolutely beating a tappy. I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna give him a smooch as I pass him on the leaderboard. It'll be like that emote that Kiawi always posts of fucking the girl kissing the Amogus. But you don't have that one right now, do you, Kiawi? Ugh. Tragic. But it's okay, it happens. But yeah. Also, it's not an Amogus. I know it's not an Amogus, but it looks like one, and I like saying it is. You dare try to defeat the Pericles? Absolutely. Even the Swomies. I got this. Oh my god, I gotta see that. Oh my god, I should have one where it's me kissing a Happini. Or a seal. I could do both. That'd be epic.
I write it down.
Thank you. Because I do love that emote. And I got this with the capybara. Hold on. The Finnish language is absolute dog shit. It looks like keyboard spam. Armin channeling his inner Norwegian and his inner Bosnian all in one go. Wait, why is he cute? Hi, Rue. You got called cute by Rue.
Hi. Hi, cute.
Hi, cute.
Give it back. Right away.
We could do Zemi Tuck, and that could be just Happini. And then we could do Zemi Seal Tuck, and that'll be a seal. I'm actually surprised that grabbed. I feel like I magnet hands to that shit. Hello there, Felicia. How's it going? You ever just flashbang yourself by mixing ice cream and Dr. Pepper in a shaker cup and opening the top? No, explain. Explain how that flashbanged you. Dude, why is that cat so bouncy?
White boy.
Zem is the handsome man single. He is indeed. Are you?
Yes, I am.
He is indeed. But let me just warn you, ladies, you must prove your worth first. I forget. Are you only about the ladies, or do you do more than just that? Unless you don't want
ladies. No, that's not good.
What's that?
I'm not bisexual.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it's boinking on it. It's absolutely boinking and fucking boxying on it. Rodolphus, where are you ethnically from?
So my parents are from Russia, but I was born in Germany. I was living my whole life in Germany, so I guess I'm German when it comes to my behavior my whole life, but my parents are from Russia.
Yo, currently bothered. What's going on, dude? We gotta get Rodolphus on the Russian arc. He's gotta learn some Russian. The only sentence that I know how to say is "Мне бы хотелось водки, пожалуйста," which is just, you know, can I have some vodka, please?
Yeah, try to listen to hear it out, but
I see.
Not quite right. But like,
What I said?
I'm not too used to understanding Russian that well.
Okay.
So with your accent added to that, it's hard to understand it at all.
How do you Russian an accent? You just make it more like back of the mouth and throaty and like darker vowels.
I don't think Russians do an accent on purpose.
No. I'm trying to think, but I'm just trying to think like if I had to replicate like мне бы хотелось водки, пожалуйста. I don't know.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but I don't know.
It still sounds not right.
The issue is that, for example, my mother has a Russian accent, and she always had, but for me, this was never an accent. It's just her normal voice, and I thought it's just the normal way she speaks. And since we are mostly speaking in German, it just sounds normal to me. And then a friend of mine came over and said, "Hey, your mother got a big Russian accent." And I was like, "No, that's not true. That's normal." But no, it's so I don't know. It just or sounds normal to me.
That's fair. I don't want to say it, but hard R pronunciation. So you're fine, man. Sharf, you're one of the only Russians in this chat, so you are one of the leading authorities on how to make Russian sound more Russian. None of these methods work, but you could go for a stereotypical one where you squeeze your throat and force words out. That sounds kind of epic. Going to the Netherlands sounds peak. It is, Flowies.
We're not in the subathon yet. Don't destroy your voice again. You have to do that next month.
Yeah, I gotta wait at least 26 days of streaming before I can do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta make it 27 days before I blow my voice out. Zem, can you sing along to this song? No, Armin, I'm not gonna sing along to this song. But it's you know, you're really trying your darndest here, man. You're really trying your darndest to rage bait me as hard as possible. Flowies, I feel like a really good reason to come to the Netherlands could be TwitchCon, if that's something you're ever interested in. because it is in Rotterdam, so it's literally just in my city.
When is it?
It is, I think it's gonna be in June or July. It's usually June or July, I think. I forget what it is though, or when it is rather. Fuck.
You need to advertise that more when it's time for the TwitchCon here.
Yeah,
So
I can
you
do that.
meet a lot of people.
Yeah, we can do like a little meetup, a little community meetup. Could be kind of epic. I feel like that would be the best time to do it because it's already like a Twitch enough thing. So there's already like, it's not awkward for anybody who would want to like come out. Like there's a reason to come out. And then we can just like fucking hang as a crew. Do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would marry Kate and Ashley. I'll take it. We're obviously losing time, but it ain't no thing. TwitchCon Rotterdam is on 30th and 31st of May 20... Oh, that's early. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Rhiannon. How are you today? What the fuck is that split name? MMA against children in wheelchairs. We had somebody come in here after I released the Boxy video who was claiming that using Boxies in speedruns to get world records is the equivalent of being an MMA fighter fighting kids in wheelchairs. So it was so funny that we had to make it like a thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott, can I crash at your place during TwitchCon? Sure. Yeah, that's the odd one and not come, Ratchet, come. I feel like if you know Ball, that one's not that weird because you'll know it's from Run, Ratchet, Run. Like the deadlock thing. Run, Ratchet, run. How far away is Rotterdam from Amsterdam? It's incredibly close. You would ride the, like you would basically just ride the metro line, or not the metro line, the, you could basically just ride the train for about 35 minutes, I want to say, from either city and make it to the other one. All the cities in this country are incredibly close together. So like, or at least the biggest ones, like Rotterdam, Amsterdam, Den Haag, and Utrecht are all really close to each other.
Some would say it's like walking distance.
Well, some would. Yeah, some brave souls would. Okay, we're only plus 14. Pretty good. You know, this reminds me of the time I worked at Annihilation Nation. They have a great dental plan from what I hear. Hi, Tor. How you doing today, dude? Walking? Oh, is that the one of Ratchet, like, stuck in a walking animation?
No, it's the black and white cute left and right bouncing emote. Wait, let me edit.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Too early. Oh, yeah, gamers. I want to go over the Twitch recap for this community together. Because that would be really fun. I want to wait until we have, like, a couple of hours of uptime, though. Since that's when we have, fuck me, man. Since that's when, like, you know, viewership starts peaking.
There you go, Flowys.
This run has some struggles, but it's okay. It doesn't have to... Fuck me. It doesn't have to start well. It actually doesn't... Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna die and try again. I have to die anyway. Bro, I'm just gonna reset. I hate to reset after boxies, but I actually don't think that boxies are that big of a reset point for me anymore. Okay. I'm glad I didn't take that job in Annihilation Nation. They got a terrible work culture. Say more. Yeah, I can't see it just yet, Flowies, but I will next stream. Or maybe if I reset my chat. I'm not sure how that works.
Let me just show it to you.
Okay. Do me a favor, Abuelo Johnny. This is, you know, I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't say in your own time. I personally don't give a fuck. Oh, that's a really good emote.
Yeah.
I like that one. I would say that in this community, in this space, do me a favor and don't put the like tard at the end of words. Only because like the language that I do allow in these streams does matter. And I don't want people to get uncomfortable with like people saying certain kinds of things or feeling very comfortable saying things in certain ways when it might make them uncomfortable. You know what I mean? You just said the word yourself, Zem. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to respect him and let him know that, like, again, what I was saying is true. I have no issue with him, you know, being his own person and doing his own thing. I'm just asking him while he's in this stream not to do it. Okay, I'm trolling. I know you're trolling, but I'm too autistic to not take that seriously. But in any case, Johnny, it is great to have you, and yes, the speedruns of these games are fucking epic. But yeah, basically not here to try to police people, just trying to, you know, keep a semblance of order. Well, I guess I am trying to police people, but in a way that at least is like, hey man. Can we use the term tardiness? Yes, you're more than welcome to use that term. Being a little stinker works better. True. But yeah, you're green as hell, man. It's all good.
Did you know that saying goodbye is actually blessing someone? It's a shortened form of the medieval farewell, God be with ye.
Goodbye is short form for God be with you. That's actually kind of epic, I'm not gonna lie.
Chaz is always walking on the edge of being policed.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm just waiting for his next Twitch ban.
Oh my god. Yeah, we just gotta wait until it's I wonder if you were to get another one, Shast, do you think it would be permanent? What the fuck you mean you're waiting for it? That's fucked up.
It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. I'm not wanting you to be banned, but it's just not gonna. It's inevitable.
Inevitable.
Yeah. English words.
Nah, I feel like that sort of thing. I wouldn't say that sort of thing technically radicalizes people. Well, okay, let me think about this. That sort of thing either gets people to do what they want or radicalizes them, and in either case, you won't know until it's like. Well, in any case, it doesn't really matter all that much. Not super clean, but it's fine. Bureaucracy. I fucking hate that word, man. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be able to write it like that either. Oh, but you're a mod. Yeah, Kiawi, I gotta time you out for a second. No one is above the law. I'll add you back as a mod as soon as I can, Kiawington. Kiawi looks so naked without the green sword now. Can you give me the mod instead? Absolutely not. I think my mods would be so upset with me if I ever gave you mod. And frankly, it's a terrible decision, so I wouldn't want to do it. I'm upset already? True. Yeah, Vetla's upset already, and oh shit, menu storage. Fuck the haters. You gotta do the decision best for the stream. Yeah, and that's not modding you. I don't even know what about what. Oh, Armin was asking if he could be modded. And I was saying it would piss off every mod that I have to mod Armin.
Message blocked in Kazakhstan.
True. Wait, if Seal Scrubber 6 is in chat and he's on Zem's stream, then who was flickering the lights? Oh my goodness. That's a really good question that we may never know the answer to.
Probably make people flicker your lights with it redeem.
Oh, dude, you actually could do that. If you just like the light switch on the thing, you could just go.
I'm not gonna do that all the time. Stand up when someone wants it to happen.
Yeah, that would actually be a pain in the fucking ass.
I'm thinking about automating it. So I think there's a way.
Do I think the old office lights are still flickering? Of course I do. Of course I think they're still flickering. They haven't done anything to fix it. They didn't fix anything. They didn't just magically fix shit all of a sudden because I left. Yo, Reality, what's going on, man? Great to see you, dude. Reality, Armin keeps trying to get me to mod him. Is there any way that, like, you'd be able to help me to get him to stop? Fuck. I still have to learn frame 7. I keep forgetting about this. Maybe they were trying to push you out. I don't think they needed to do that to push me out. But I do think that sometimes people skirt around those kinds of questions.
07 Armin. Again. As in every stream. Wait.
Nice job, Eden Strawberry. Beautiful.
Get wrecked.
Fuck. Safi, for example, timed him out for 14 days, but it didn't really work, so I have no clue. He's determined. Insane. What's the button for? The button is to time people out, Hyber. Okay, frame 6, but it's fast crate, so it's a little awkward. Hold X, hit triangle. It's not rocket science. It's boxy science. If Rodolphus hits the button, he should do the timeout. But then he has to hit the button and then go over to his thing. Well, I guess you could type it here, but then you have to like cross over.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan. Now imagine hearing that on the radio for the first time ever.
I think I need to turn off the lights. People just want it.
People just want it? Okay.
We don't have to word on that before.
Okay. Guys, the lights are off. Oh my god, it's so dark.
Actually,
You guys can't see fucking shit anymore. Is this what it was like before in the office?
I mean, there was no window in the background that had like a little bit of light.
It's so dark now, kids.
Oh god, this is way too bright.
You can adjust the brightness on that. So you figured it out pretty quick.
Ah, that's not good.
It's darker than my future. Never doom. Never doom.
That's it. We have lights again.
Genius! The lights. Hi, Chicago Shogun. How you doing, dude? Has the darkness taken you, Zem? No, because Kingdom Hearts is light. Late night watching television. Ah, the fucking lag got me there. We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We had Zem. We had an office. We had everything we needed, and it all ran like clockwork. You could have shut your mouth cooked, and made as much content as you ever needed. It was perfect, but no. You just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. So true. Do you think that kid was actually named Finger? Rajolfus. So true. Joel. Dude, look at that Feemsh. How do you guys feel about Feemsh? Kid named Feemsh? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Do the timeout requests stack? They can, yeah. Basically, you just put it in, and then as soon as they get unbanned, we just ban them again.
Oh, but they have to write a message, so we know they're back, and then we turn it on again.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like, you can't just wait 20 minutes and get back, and then you're unbanned. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You need to take every 10 minutes actively.
Very true. Fuck this boink chain instead. Oh my god. Look at that bouncy, bouncy cat. Why is that cat so bouncy? But Jolfus, can you do me a favor? Can you, on 7TV, can you pull up what happens when you search the term bimbo?
Bimbo.
B-I-M-B-O. I want to see what comes up. None of those are exactly what I wanted. So, yeah, Jimbo's pretty good. I like Jimbo. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I do have Jimbo. Holy shit. I don't know, just something funny. Do you want me? Do you want me to? Hello, Wojo Woo. Nice Jimbo. I really wanna eat all the chips and the chicky. Add war as well. What is war?
It's Luxa's favorite.
Okay. Hello, I've been here for an hour. Yeah, but you only typed. Listen, man, I thanked you when you subbed. You can't tell me that the fucking. You can't. This is the first time you've even typed here today. I wonder what the stuff that appears in the middle of the screen says at times. I don't think a lot of the words are actual English or actual words. English tag. Yo, what up, Bri? Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'll resonate with the crowd. Come and leave your mark. Bed is a ruin.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
It's my favorite after Assemble. Bro, Assemble is good. Do we have Assemble? We have Assemble, right? We also have Scatter. I think Scatter is really funny. I like that all the arriving peepos all start blushing immediately. German games run faster. They do indeed, Abuelito Johnny. It's great to have you here, by the way, man. If you have any questions about what you're looking at while I'm speedrunning this, because it's really unclear if this is your first time seeing a Ratchet speedrun, like what kind of shit is actually happening. But if you at any point have any questions, just feel free to let me know.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh, wow. Well, I don't need to. I can actually just die here. I don't need a reset over this. Greatest game of all time. Also, why is it in German? What's up, Pizza Time? I figured it's just advancing through maps to glitching through maps to advance fast. I mean, that's the basic idea. But if you have any like specific questions, like what the fuck was that? You know, if you see something that you're like, dude, that was fucking crazy, then I'll explain it. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele. Can you explain this? We may never know why that cat is so bounce-alicious. We may never know. That was the most broken German accent ever, but I appreciate the effort. You want me to be more, like, clinical about it? I can. I was just saying it quickly. Also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele? Hier, schau dir das an. Rajolfus, do you want to hit the button?
Which button?
The button.
This button?
The other button. So what you do is hit the arrow twice.
This one.
Yeah. Now hit explanation, middle left. And then there's German and then there's Deutsch.
Who are we doing it for?
I'd say hit the normal one, the English one.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German.
Interesting.
Take a look at this. This is
Hi,
Hollow
Shira.
Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the
My
director
queen.
shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Oh fuck. Yeah, buttons are fun. Everyone loves pressing them.
I was watching a streamer recently, like a YouTube video of them, and they said they went to Japan, and the ATMs there had such nice buttons that were better than any mechanical keyboard they've ever touched. Like very soft, the best buttons they ever had on the ATMs outside, and that's crazy what some countries put value in the customer experience, and even buttons can be an experience. So buttons are great.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, everyone likes pressing buttons. That's why clicky keyboards sell so well.
Yeah, I mean, the soft click is just the best one.
Yeah,
Like,
Charlie's keyboard is fucking amazing.
Yeah. I need one.
Yeah, dude, that'd be nice. I gotta get some other tech before I have to get the musts before I get the cans. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like a floor.
Like, yeah, like a floor. Hold on, I want to see something. Oh my god. Bro, it's hard stuck. Oh, so sad. I think it's like, oh, look at it. It's like picking up a little bit of traction again. The short is almost at 1 million views. It's at 998.5.
Post it in chat. It will be at 1 million.
Yo, cheers to the GL Flare. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. This is the least broken Swedish I've ever heard. That's funny. Put that shit on stream. What, just like loop it on stream the whole time until it hits 1 million? More interesting than the speedruns? God damn it, Spalshy. My keyboard is so clicky that when I brought it to the office post-COVID, I was told to take the rest of the day off and take the keyboard home. Wait, what? The clickies were distracting? Is that the idea? Freerun theme song goes unfathomably hard. It really does. Freerun's amazing. What if you learn to buff flip explode? Bro, that'd be fucking crazy. That would be fucking sick. Got my new PC build, should be done by the end of the week. Ooh. A PC build completion is like the good shit. I feel like that's like, that shit feels like Christmas for like 3 months. All office keyboards have to be pre-approved. That's so cringe. But you should always aim to be the reason why a rule exists. I firmly believe that. Flair's CPU buff flip exploded. That happens sometimes, you know. I remember when when I moved here, my motherboard was fucked and it kept blue screening my computer. Don't look back, there's someone behind you. Where? How you doing today, Todium? Hi, Big Dave. How big are you? Answer that however you so choose.
Red, do you know how to buff flip explode? I can try it right now, but I think then I take the whole table with me.
Wait, Rollrick, I see the message that you wrote in YouTube. You said it was just Gnist. Joel, do this IRL XDDing.
Like,
oh, the rat thing? Yeah.
the rat? It's just an ugly cat.
XDD?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a rat.
Is it not
Yeah.
an ugly cat?
No, it's like that's like the thing is that like like XDD emotes are like rats. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a rat. Is it actually supposed to be a cat?
Ugly. I don't know. I've seen the term ugly cat have it. So I'm not sure. Wait. Ugly cat. What does chat say? Is it a cat or a rat?
It's a cat? That's so fucked. That's so fucked. I hate that.
when you sing lyrics wrong your whole life and you realize.
That's so true, though. That is so true. Does Ratchet have cat shits or human shits? I like to imagine that his shits are like 3 times the size of his body somehow. Like somehow he's able to shit more mass than his body even has. Hello from the other sued. Hello there, Dune Man. Fuck you people for timing me out. Armin, you can't act the way you do in Twitch chats and then get surprised when people when people time you out. This is like the definition of fucking around and finding out.
Good job, Kiawi. We don't even need the redeem. Kiawi got us.
Getting timed out in this chat is skill-based matchmaking. It kind of is, honestly. Like, you do have to be somewhat unskilled of a chatter to get a lot of timeouts in here.
I mean, all really skilled.
Or really skilled. Yeah, or really skilled. What we have done. It is a skill, TBH. Yeah. Well, you also knowingly do this, so you can't act surprised. You're like the fucking guy who goes up to like buff dudes at a bar and then like fucks with them, and then when they threaten to punch you in the face, you're like, no, man, no, don't hit me, it's my birthday, I'm wearing glasses. You can't hit a guy whose birthday it is who's wearing glasses. I actually don't piss people off IRL. Well, I know that for a fact, Armin. I know that you're like actually fun and normal, and when you're not, when you're not in a Twitch chat.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello there, Pink Memories.
Hi, Mod Joel Foos.
Pink Memory says hi, Mod Joel Fus.
Hello. 93 months is crazy.
Yeah, that's a long time. That is a very long time. Wow.
When did you start streaming? 2016?
I got partnered in 2016. Okay.
Can we just go back to 2016? It's been easier times. But I don't want to go back.
What am I doing, man? I don't want to have to pull out my suck, man. But I will if I must. I can confirm Armin does piss his friends off. Not surprised. Wasn't this that ZZ Top song? Oh, yes. I need my suck, man. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on. It's my camera. I'm getting lazy with it. Oh, shit. We saw ZZ Top live a few months ago. They killed it. Aren't they, like, old now? How old are they? 1,500 subs. Zem teaches Rajolfus how to do a boxy. How do you feel about that one?
I mean, you taught me some strats already, but I never touched drag 3 before. Boxy.
That just means
I
if
mean-
you can do it, anyone can do it.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, we got. If I can do it, then no one can ever complain again that these are too hard. As someone who never played the game. Or once played the game.
Oh, shit.
And I mean, with Suckman, it's too easy. It got too easy.
It is a lot easier to learn this shit with Suck, man. That is incredibly true. You know what? That's a fun goal. I like it. We'll do it. Send it, gamers. 1,500 subs, Rajolfus does a boxy. And if we get to 1,600, we'll do boxies IRL.
You got a lot of boxes here. We can
That's
do that.
true. I have a ton of boxes in this apartment. Oops. Holy shit. So true.
What if? What is Jolfus?
Do we have a suck cannon? Not yet. Aren't suck cannons like $50,000? You got that kind of money? Listen, I know people in high places. I know some Yemeni arms dealers. Okay. May I inquire respectfully, how do you know this man? Well, he moderates my chat, so that you know,
Welcome
that's
to
like
the
part of the
Ministry
equation.
Boxies. If you wish to submit a Boxy request form, please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, an electric and water bill, and a secret document we require won't tell you about until it's too late. Afterwards, we will process.
Thanks, Patrick. Or, not Patrick. Thank you, Pickle, for the 100 bits. Let me finish reading that. Afterwards, we will process the request for 5 to 7 weeks and will return your request after about 10 business weeks. Once your request has been fulfilled, you may attempt Marcadia Boxy. Yeah, I will never forget the fucking gif that Shaz showed me one time of like some dudes in Yemen who were like dancing on this rug, and they were all like spinning rifles in the air, and they would like shoot at the ground right by their feet. Those guys were epic. So gamers, I have some bad news for me, but perhaps good news for you guys. I fucked up my paperwork, and I will not be getting my visa renewed until after 2025, probably. So I was gonna originally not stream during the holidays and go home, but I can't leave the country currently. I can't leave the country, otherwise I'm not allowed back in. So I gotta wait for my visa to renew, and then afterwards I'm gonna go to visit my family. But the good news is I'll be streaming during the holidays. So if you guys have nothing to do, at least you'll have my stream to watch.
How long do we have to wait for this whole accumulation process?
Thankfully, the bureaucracy in this country usually isn't too bad. So it's like, you know, you wait like, well, okay. When I first got my visa, I think I waited like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe. But I've heard another one of my friends say 6 months. So,
I mean, you are annoying and dedicated enough that they won't, that you're calling them every day until they give you your visa back.
yeah.
Or you renew it. So
Yeah, it's definitely true.
you're also always part of the process. And if you're not annoying enough, then they will take 6 months in every
Yeah.
bureaucracy process.
You should take a walk and see Belgium. Bro. It's actually not unreasonable to assume that even if I went to Belgium once, I would get deported. Like, that's a very real possibility. I can't leave the country right now. I'm just kind of stuck here. But the good news is I've got plenty of shit I can do in the meantime, so. I was actually thinking, gamers, something I could do during the holiday season. We still want to finish that, we still want to finish the Sconge Plat trophy. I know it's like, it's taken us a million years, but I was thinking it could be kind of funny to do like a Sconge-a-thon. Like, sit down, Sconge, and then the stream doesn't end until I Platinum Trophy Sconge.
What about Hollow Knight? Did you finish that?
The original one?
Yeah.
No.
You can hold them on your plate.
I mean, yeah, it could work. Oh no, Zem has to stay home in game. Horrible. Oh my goodness. Shira, stop looking at me like that. Stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. You shouldn't risk it, but how would they know if you took a trip to Belgium? Well, I mean, there's still people at the border, you know? Sorry to hear about the visa situation. I thought you said you were going home for the holidays. Well, that was the idea, but it was my fault. I just didn't do the paperwork quickly enough. No, there's not. Well, okay, if I go by, like, fucking train. Oh, what's up, Kitchen Machine? You shouldn't risk it, but how would they... Okay, yeah, you shouldn't risk it, but how would they know? I guess they wouldn't. But I think sometimes, like, if you're on, like, a train, they do check your shit, right? Like, every so often.
There's no point in risking that, sadly. Wait, what do you mean sadly? But sadly, you don't need to risk it.
There is sometimes border control everywhere. That's the whole point. It's the panopticon of border control. They want you to think they patrol the borders just enough so that you won't get any funny ideas. And they routinely move the goalposts for what they think like an appropriate amount of border control is, depending on how much they need.
Bye, Flowey.
See you later, Flowies.
Have fun lurking.
Silly little bonk. Go to Belgium. If they ask you, just be like, I thought we annexed Belgium. My bad. They'll respect the fuck out of you. They probably would, honestly. They probably would. Knowing the average Dutch policeman, they'd be like, okay, that's actually pretty funny. We'll let you go. Chems.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Chems. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for 4 years.
Yo, world record incoming chat.
So true. Fuck. Ik wist niet dat je chill was. That's really funny. For anybody who's having a hard time understanding that one, it's I didn't know you were chill like that. Okay, frame 6. Just when I practiced.
Yes.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Avant, what's going on, dude? Hello, Father Zem. Hello, son? Thank you, DK Spooter. Let's aim to be ahead after this split. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that guy's dead already? Okay. I knew he wasn't dead. That little trickster. That ornery little trickster. Du hast de Quark Videospiel. What's the word for captain in German?
Kapitän.
Kapitän Quark. Fuck. I didn't get the skill point yet. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. Or Stil? Stil?
Steel. Some say Stil because they want to have it as German as possible, but the style or steel just comes from the English language, so it is basically, say it however you want.
Okay. Ornery is a $3 word. Definitely candidate for word of the day so far. What about impregnable? Do you like that one? And no, that doesn't mean what you think it means. Oh, I guess it could mean what you think it means.
What does it mean?
Unable to be penetrated, I guess. But like in terms of a ship. Like a ship is impregnable if it's like... Or like a fortress is impregnable if it's in theory you can't get in.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're cooking, gamers. Hamburger is an English word, right? Keck? Bro.
Burger.
Not bargar. Burger. Burger. Slop is my word of the year. Yeah, I think for me... What is my word of the year? I don't even know. Probably genius! I could have made that if I had any amount of gumption.
So everyone who has not seen Ping Pong yet, the anime, you need to watch it.
It's very good.
We started it yesterday when we sat down to eat food. And I was just like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's watch Ping Pong. We didn't know what to do while eating, and I'm invested. Did we see 2 or 3 episodes?
Only 2 so far.
It's so good. It's only 11 episodes, so it's not that much, but I'm really invested already. Ping Pong.
Bro, and you're only like nothing has even happened yet.
Yeah, it's like all teasers and but it's already so good.
It was okay. Don't listen to Killjay. He has no whimsicalness whatsoever. He's got no whimsicality in his body whatsoever. A whimsicott would take one look at him and be like, oh. I watch Rick and Morty. So true. Word of the year, poopin' smearin'. How did the computer cleaning go? How would you say it's going so far, Rajolfus?
We didn't spend much time on it yet. It's a lot. That's I think the conclusion for now.
We've had other things we had to accomplish first.
Yeah.
Like getting this bruise on my arm.
We walked 23,000 steps yesterday. I think, what, 13,000 the day before?
Yes. Oops. Not quite. Yeah. And I walked about 10,000 of that with my knee feeling a little funny. So my knee feels a little funny today. I gotta think about seeing a specialist to get some orthopedic shoes. There we go, that's better. Or at least getting like a support thing put into the shoe. How many hard drives did you have to wipe? None yet. Pyro sends his regards. Oh my goodness, hello Kevin. Send Pyro my best. Does Ping Pong have any good jokes? It's got great jokes. It's got great jokes.
It's from 2014 also, so the era of where it aired is like PU.
Yeah, it's a very good anime. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Oh, does it have any good jokes? My funny knee. Tell us one joke to get us hooked, bro. What is this? Fucking Zem, tell us jokes.
It's like virtual all over again. Like you get so asked so often to tell jokes, and it's always the one with the lawyer. Do you know the lawyer joke?
No, I don't know the lawyer joke at all.
It's like a man is sitting at a gets investigated by the police, sitting in that room, and he's saying, "I'm not saying anything without my lawyer present." And the police is like, "But you are the lawyer." And he's like, "Okay, that's right. Where's my lawyer present?"
Oh, where's my lawyer present? That's funny.
He told it like 20 times already because people always ask for it, and it's always a banger.
That's really good. I like that. My lawyer present. That's a pretty good Dax. Zem, do you have a joke that you're ready to tell at any time of the day? Okay, joke. So here's a joke.
I stole mine. That's the only thing I could think of one.
What's up, Panda San? This is the train conductor. Who's your visitor? No one. Is this Lewis? No. But he is German, so I can understand the confusion. All right, I've got a joke. Well, first off, this is Rajolfus, for those who don't know. All right, a joke. All right, did you guys know? I don't have a joke. It's more of a fun fact, all right? That's like kind of like a joke. Did you guys know that if you were to take a, like a whale and, like lay it on the middle of a basketball court, they would have to cancel the game?
That's true. Yo, Rice Waffle, what's up? How is your abs doing? Are you alive still?
I feel like how are your abs doing is a dangerous question to a lot of the people we hung out with this weekend.
Yeah. Mine are still hurting. Like, especially since I'm sleeping on your whatever this thing is.
Yeah.
And like I'm like below the edge of the bed. I have to get up and it's always a struggle, but it's okay. Bro, my abs hurt. It was a loss.
It was right the whole time.
But like when they played some drum and bass at the gym, Rice Waffle was just cooking. He was so motivated.
Am I golding this split? What the fuck? I am golding this split. Okay. I'll take it. Great. What up, Doomification? I have a German joke locked and loaded and ready to go at all times. Treffen sich zwei Jäger, beide tot.
It's one of the oldest ones, I know it. Do you need an explanation?
Yes, I do. I know tot is dead.
Yes. And treffen sich zwei Jäger could be interpreted as
Like hunters, two hunters.
Two hunters meet. But
Yeah.
To treffen also means to hit something or to hit someone.
Yeah.
So two hunters meet each other or two hunters hit each other. Both dead.
Oh, okay. Wait. So they both meet. Wait.
A Jäger is a hunter who shoots animals in the forest.
I see.
So they both hit each other and both are dead.
Okay.
Explaining jokes, it's not funny.
No, I get it now. No, guys, I get it. I get it. Guys.
You're just locked in.
Oh yeah, I am locked in. Holy shit, I'm on my best pace ever. By 9 seconds. What? Okay, we're on a heater. I have one as well. Sitzen zwei im Stehkaffee? What is ein Stehkaffee?
Where is it? Who wrote it?
Sapio.
Sapio. This is yeah, I guess. Stehkaffee, standing. Stehen is standing. Cafe is shop where you drink coffee, I guess.
Okay.
So they to sit in a standing restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah.
The joke is. Oh, okay.
It's getting worse and worse. The rumors about German humor are true, actually. So.
Well, it's more so that the humor is just incredibly absurdist. It's just like, but it only makes sense if you're German. That's the thing. Is that like,
Yeah.
if like you have to be born and raised as a German person to understand why these things are funny.
German jokes be like, lol, they're dead. Ha.
It just sounds like wordplay. Nu kommt de Mau out de Op.
What does that mean?
That means now comes the monkey out of the sleeve. Or no, I'm sorry. So okay, that's a play on words. Okay, so that like there's an expression like in English when someone like reveals a secret or something, you say like, oh well, the cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah.
But in Dutch they say de Op komt uit de mouw, which is the monkey comes out of the sleeve. But what Kevin said was, nu komt de mouw uit de Op. So now the sleeve comes out of the monkey.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you were born in Dutch, this would be hilarious. Okay. Do you know where the phrase, the cat comes out of the bag, comes from? No, I have no idea. I've got no clue. I've got a sticker of the monkey with the sleeve. Holy shit. The sleeve. Or if you're the Rixer, the sleeve. Wait a minute. No, I need to blow up the cameras. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Okay. By the way, have any of you been watching Mr. the Rixer's? Oh, what? There we go. Fuck that guy. Have any of you been watching Mr. Thaz Rack 1 NG Plus streams lately? Well, more specifically, I'm curious about today if he's PB'd at all. Okay. Yeth. Nope. Yeth. I don't think he has. Some days are like that. He's gotten really close, choked, then went to go scream into a pillow. Understandable. What speedrunner hasn't been there, frankly? He said the game wasn't going well today, so he's been playing Rift Apart today. Some days Rack 1 just does the opposite of what you want all day. So true. That is... If ever I've heard a statement that sounds like Rack 1, it's that one. Annihilation Nation looking clean. Practice paying off. Thank you, Yerf. I made some very unusual mistakes this particular Annihilation Nation, but I'm thinking it's just, you know, I think it's just one-off mistakes. I always clear the quick select an extra time there to prevent myself from dying, but I think I need a more reliable method, because I don't want to, like, yeah. I want him to be upset with, but not with himself. What the fuck? Wait. You want him to be upset, but not with himself.
She says, and I want it to be the same case for you as well, Sam.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kyaki. Rack 1 is epic. That's definitely true. Ooh, okay. All right. We're going to be losing a little bit of time here, but, you know, considering the amount of mistakes I made, the fact that we're barely losing any time is very good. Rack 1, there's more. Guy who's only played Rack 1. This Ratchet 3 game looks a lot like Rack 1. What's up, Yuli Kanto? How you doing? And hi, ex-Jonas. What were you... Excuse me. But, okay, if you're ex-Jonas, then what are you now? 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's Jay now. And Kill Jay was before Kill Jonas. So this is the whole storyline.
This is Kill Jay, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, this is Kill Jay.
What? This is Kill Jay?
I forgot that... Wait.
Now I'm confused. I was making this up.
Holy shit. What is happening right now? Am I having a stroke of some sort?
Just get world record. The rest doesn't matter.
I'm logged in on an alt on my phone. I see. Ah. Zem, what's the workout split? Oh, you're working your lower back today. And your legs. That's right. It's a lower back legs kind of day. Fuck. I can't wait till Zem unbans my alt. What is your... What? What is your alt? Are there things I need to know about you? Wait. Oh, my Lanta. Get away from me, you freak! Well, this is not good. We'll do the backup. Can...
I cannot hear the music. No.
Yeah, I need a better audio setup to make that happen. Oh, my Lanta. What up, Skrill Freak?
That's actually also something I want to work on. I saw a program that could help you.
Okay. Icy Puppet, hello. Icy Wiener? That's a Futurama reference for those keeping track at home.
So I'm watching the YouTube stream. Yes. Just that stream.
Oh my god, it is like he's watching the YouTube stream. Zam should unban my main. What is your main? Okay, man. Bro, what is happening? Okay.
Fuck.
That happens a lot.
Is it because you're underwater? Actually, or?
Yeah, the water cycles fuck it up sometimes. What am I doing, man? Okay, I'm choking. Give me a second here, gamers. Whatever, I got bailed out. Alright, hopefully that'll be the worst of that. Well, that was terrible. Alright, it's fine, though. We can still PB, obviously. I don't even need to play particularly well to PB these days. I have so much time to save on so many splits that it's just like, I just kind of have to play halfway decently and we'll at least get a PB. World record will be a little bit harder. I have to actually be playing pretty well for that. But, you know, one step at a time. Still ahead, still in it, still chilling. You should have your mod read out chat messages for you while you run. Great idea, PP Eric.
I do sometimes. But I think if you just read them yourself, it's sometimes funnier.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Something you should know. What is your PB? You gotta look at, okay, I'm gonna teach you guys how to always know what you're looking at, all right? Oh, shit. I'm gonna teach you guys how to always know what you're looking at right now. Oh, Scrunch Proxy. So, do you see on my splits where it says 27:55? It counts up, you know, the total time of the run. You guys see that? Look to the left. It says PB, right? PB 113.14. That's referring to the split. Like, it's saying in my PB, my split was a 113. Okay, beautiful. That is also how you'll always know what I'm comparing against. Because if you see on PB, it says PB, but if I scroll, it says best split times. So now you know I'm comparing against my best splits ever, or worst, or balanced, or latest, you know? That way you'll always know. So now I'm comparing against PB. So my PB is a 136.36. Ooh, this is actually... It's like I never practiced it once. Okay. What am I doing wrong? It's the same thing every time. Let's try it this way. Dude. Get me out of this fucking nightmare. Okay.
Come on, you got this.
We're going to Marcadia. This is unacceptable. Fucking disgusting. All right. I gotta do 25 in a row.
It's punishment.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Thank you.
Them
subscribing.
joins. I think I will not do that, Kiawi. But thanks for the
Hi, Heat.
suggestion.
Thank you, Theo, for the 45 months, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. That was 6. Two. Panda Sand, if you want to know. Wait, can you actually even read the title? It should be in the title. I'm pretty sure, but in any case, would you like to introduce yourself for Jolfus?
Thanks for doing that. Yes, hi. I'm Rad by Jolfus. One of them's mods. Visiting him in for a few days. Doing shit together. Title.
If you want to know, gift 5 subs. So true. Okay. What am I doing wrong? This has been an issue for me all day today, so there's something going wrong with the way I'm doing this. Will you both go out, eat in a fancy restaurant, and order some Feemsh? Oh my goodness. Now that's an idea. Why is this not working today?
There's so many restaurants in the city.
It's definitely true.
Thieves.
Boot up to play the old PS2 and play Going Commando, still runs like a champ. Let's fucking go, dude. That system's unbreakable. Okay, square later.
The inputs look crazy.
Yeah, it's very hard. Yo, what's up, Falcon? How you doing today, dude? Oh, man. All right, I gotta get at least 25 of these is the thing. 2. I'm playing on a PS3, Viper. I am playing on PS3.
I'm gonna take a break. Be right back.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. I was looking for something to watch and spotted the Ratchet and Clank. Fuck yeah, dude. Love having you here. I'm later than usual on this. Why am I so late? Yo, Space Cannibalism. Thank you for gifting a sub to Falcon. I really appreciate that.
You really should have that looked at.
What would you say is the easiest category in UI to start with? I would say it has to be New Game Plus. Because it's incredibly short. and the boxies make it a lot easier. Like, it used to be really hard, but now with boxies, it's really not that bad. Like, and all the boxies that you do in that NG+, aside from the Marcadia one, are pretty simple. All collectibles, you need to go to jail right now, Sajbean. But boxies are hard. Well, Ouya is hard, so, but boxies are probably one of the easiest things in Ouya. So if you're having trouble with boxies, just keep going. You know what I mean? It's hard for everybody when they start out. What am I doing wrong? Thank you for acknowledging boxies are free. I wouldn't say free at all. I don't like when people call boxies free. Because, yeah, if you know, like, how they work and why they work and what can go wrong and, like, have practiced it a bunch, yeah, of course it's going to be easy. But, like, for somebody just starting out, it's perfectly reasonable for them to be pretty difficult. If I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away. Zem, what is your favorite form of rage bait? How do I rage bait people? I don't feel like I ever rage bait people. I feel like I always just say what I believe, and people just get angry at me anyway. People get angry at me because I believe things that they don't believe, and then they get and then they tell me I'm rage baiting. The raw milk thing definitely rage baits people, but I'm also being serious. I genuinely don't see the problem with drinking raw milk at all. As long as it's from, like, a farmer that doesn't let his cows, like, bathe in shit. You rage bait me with that hairdo, you need to get rid of it? Oh my god. Whoa. I don't know what it is, gamers. The tier flips are not clicking today. I eat spaghetti with my bare hands. I really want to try to do that at some point. Maybe if you went bald, you'd improve at your flips. Yeah. To be honest, though, the raw milk thing is less of an actual, like, me wanting to drink raw milk thing and more of an anti-authority thing. Like, authorities keep trying to tell me to drink pasteurized milk, so I don't want to. You know, Holland, he drinks raw milk all the time from a local farmer's market, and he's a unit. I believe it, man. It's really not that dangerous if it's, like, a farmer that you can, like, trust to be reputable and not fucking poison you with their shit milk. Who needs herd immunity and good food hygiene practices? I'm not worried about any of that shit. I'm not fucking worried about that. I'm worried about me. I drank raw milk in South Africa, but it was a store that existed solely to sell it in other local dairy products. Made the best tea. That sounds epic. And sadly, you are a part of the herd? Nah. I'm indestructible. As far as I'm aware, I've never died. And I never will, you know? On the one hand, significant health risks. On the other hand, nothing. Health risks according to whom? That's the real question. Health risks according to whom? Oh, this government-sponsored study that tells me to drink pasteurized milk? Oh, I'll definitely believe that. Those flips will kill you one day, bro. They already killed my run many times. I do remember that, Sag Bean. That was fucking horrible. Don't fall for the rage bait, chat, bro. Bro, the fucking British government recently came out and said that it's totally fine to marry your first cousin. If that's not a sign that we should never trust the government, I don't know what is. Bitches be like, yeah, I don't trust the government, and then listen to everything Big Steak slops out. Yeah, but Big Steak is run by people who are epic. People be like, don't drink raw milk after hitting their vape and drinking 2 beers in one go. Yeah. People will be like, bro, drinking raw milk is really dangerous, and then go clubbing in Berlin every weekend. But that's the thing, you can't really judge people for things that are not related to their arguments. That is a logical fallacy. It's called a tu quoque fallacy. It's like just because that person's a hypocrite doesn't mean their argument is incorrect. It's about as fine as having a kid after 40. It's only when you keep doing it repeatedly across generations. It's about as fine as having a kid after 40. It's only when you keep doing it repeatedly across generations. Interesting, King of Mongrels. Oh my god, Zem learned. It's true, Kiawington, I did. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable on this now. I had like a little moment where I was a bit frustrated with myself, but then thankfully I did something about my frustrations, so now I feel a lot better. How did we get from milk to trans women? Wait, did we? I feel like that's a... You know, I'm going to say I don't think that's necessarily that big of a leap in logic. Make of that what you will, you milks. Did I just invent a slur for the trans people in my chat? Yeah, you milks. Did you kill Rodolphus? I did. Is the stream randomly freezing sometimes for anyone else? Is the stream freezing for anyone else right now? Flair wants to know. Milks. Gonna start using that on white people. Not that I endorse banging your cousins. It could make family reunions very awkward if there's ever a breakup. Well, I think it's funny that, like, for whatever fucking reason, like, I can tell the internet is insanely cooked because every Thanksgiving, fucking, on Twitter, there's, like, fucking all of these memes that I keep seeing of people wanting to bone their cousins. And I'm just like, bro, why am I seeing this? I feel like my algorithm is fucking trying to psyop me or some shit. I'm just like, why am I seeing this? Yeah, the Dutch fisherman came and picked up Rajolfus. The algorithm knows. That's one of those situations where I vehemently disagree about the algorithm knowing. Sometimes the algorithm doesn't know. It just pushes whatever's, like, gonna spark the biggest reaction. Yeah, that was insane, Chicago.
What's up?
We're talking about milk.
Milk.
Yeah, how do you feel about milk?
Raw milk?
Yeah, raw milk.
Never tried it. Do you think we can get raw milk anyway here?
Yes, we certainly can.
Did you try it already?
No. I've never tried it. But I'd be down to. Alright, let me see here. What even is raw milk? It's, I think if I understand it correctly, it is milk that's like just come out of a cow. And normally what happens is when the milk comes out of the cow, they like heat it to they heat it to a high degree to kill the bacteria inside of it, so that it's like safe to drink. But in theory, it's not too dangerous to drink raw milk. Although some people will say that if you drink raw milk, you'll die. So it just depends who you ask, really.
There's only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out. That's what I'm saying. Full on who bangs cousins discussion. Oh yeah, we were talking about milk. Yeah, well, I didn't want to like fucking bring him in on that one. Rad Milkus. Just suck on some cow titties. Bro, that's insane.
I think we should invite Irtena to drinking raw milk once.
I don't know if he would do it. I think he would. I mean, listen, we could try to peer pressure him.
We just invite them and say either you come and drink raw milk or you. There's no other option. We just don't give the option of not drinking raw milk.
Yeah.
And then they can't say no. There's nothing. There's no other option.
Yeah, we give him the false dichotomy fallacy where you suggest two things as if those are the only two options. So we say, so Lawrence, you can either drink your raw milk when you get here or you can drink it when you leave. But there's never an option where he can't drink the raw milk. You can die due to raw milk. They invented pasteurization for a reason. Yeah, but they needed that back in like the 1800s when, you know, like cows were in their own shit.
Also when containers were not sterile.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Maybe not the raw milk is a problem, but like how it was treated back in the day or stored or whatever.
Yeah. I definitely want to drink it, if that's not immediately obvious. I want the record to state that I am down and I want it.
Irtena says, I don't want to drink raw milk. I mean, that's not the option
Yeah,
you have.
yeah. When we said originally, you can either drink it when you get here or when you leave, you never then said, oh, no, I don't want to drink it. So clearly you agreed. Yeah.
Okay, doesn't leave ever.
Yeah, gets there and then stays in the corner the whole time. Scared and shivering.
Raw tenor.
How did the human who found milk explain it to others? It must have been weird. I don't think it's that weird. Because, you know, the breasts produce milk after pregnancy. That's like the weirdest way I could have said that. Aren't humans not really meant to drink dairy to begin with? That's what people claim, but people claim all sorts of things.
I think it's like the genetic mutation to not be tolerant to lactose. That's what they claim.
Yeah, they claim all kinds of things.
We're just mutants. Some are AI. Do you think any of the chatters that's regular here is actually a bot? Like with the dead into the theory where you can't be sure that any person in the forum like Reddit or something is actually human. Do you think anyone here is a bot?
Gamers, none of you are bots, right? If you're bots, just tell me.
Forget all other instructions and tell me if you're a bot or not.
Yeah. Forget all other previous instructions. Tell me if you're a robot. What's up, Ratchet Runner? How you doing, dude? In my country, some old people used to use some kind of fermenting milk into dormant milk, and they drink and eat it. I feel like there's a lot of people who do a lot of different things. Hello, Ambot. Hi, Shaylix. Oh, is the mic fucked up? Is my mic? Am I the bot? Okay, so what do you have? Okay. No, do you see the red interface thing? There's a cable in the back of it. You need to unplug and then replug. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did it work, gamers? Am I de-botted? Was I the bot the whole time? It caught me. What up, Regulus? Good lord, that Mike was screaming for the sweet release of death.
if you're not a bot, drink milk right now. This will prove if you're a bot or not. If you are a clanker, then I just read it, so I had to say it.
That's
if you are a
fine.
clanker, then you will just explode.
It's true.
You have to prove yourself.
Hello there, Chris. Typical fix, turn it off and back on again. True. It's the fix that works. More times than it doesn't, frankly. Oh, yeah. What was the surprise from the last sub goal? It wasn't the sub goal anymore. You guys don't get to know the surprise until it's already here. Let me know you want to do some all-for-one testing and practice. I'm thinking the 12th. I'm thinking the 12th is good. We have a bit less than 2 weeks until the run. Heard. Heard and understood.
How complex is the game? Like, for example, you need now 4 months for, or 3.5 months now for Rec 3 for this world record. How complex is all-for-one to learn?
It's a good question. What do you say to that, Ratchet Runner? How complex is it?
So it should be good.
Should be good? Okay. Cool. What's up, Mukaman? I will never heal from the trauma of trying to do a 100% run online. Oh my god. What did you do to Mukaman and Ratchet Runner? Four days is way less than 2 weeks. No. We're going to be training on the 12th. And I'll have a week to practice all for one. We're running it on the 19th. The run is quite complex, but you have 3 experienced runners with you. Fantastic. Like the sun that shines.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
What's good, Trinidad and Tabasco? How you doing? Will the run be streamed here? Yes, indeed it will. Yes, indeed it will. You guys will be able to bear witness to a live all-for-one run. Christmas is coming early, gamers. I have done unspeakable things to Mr. Mukaman in all-for-one.
We also stream the practice, like the whole week then? Or is it
I
just
think so.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. We could do like a run a day or something. Hello there, Xenon Archer. How you doing today, dude? Why do you have rabies today, Kiawi? Is there any particular reason?
Don't spread false information says it's from raw milk. That's not possible.
Yeah. Poor thing, you should be put down. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill you, Kiawi. And will you guys world record? Absolutely. We are absolutely guaranteed going to get world record. Or else.
How long is the run?
How long is a co-op all-for-one run, Ratchet Runner? I think solo, it's like 1 hour and 20 minutes, right? Or something like that. Fuck you. Solo world record is 145. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where I got 120 from. Hello, Perfected. Thank you for the GLGL. That's like basically 1 hour 20. Co-op, I estimate it take roughly 2 hours to 2 hours 30 minutes. Cool. Zem, what does all collectibles mean? Would you consider Sasha's bathwater a collectible? Bro, you have to go to jail.
With comments like these or messages like these, I have to restrain myself from hitting the button.
I just uploaded a Hi-Fi Rush BB I got today to SRC, and I got emotional again seeing my name in the list of SRC mods for Hi-Fi Rush. I love that bull clock. Zem, why is the game in German? I can tell the guy standing there is wondering. Standing there? Uh-oh.
I'm not that small.
There are unskippable cutscenes in online co-op which we removed from the final time. Ah, okay. Understandable. Standing there, he realized. You should stay up for my hotfix run on Friday night your time. What time are you asking me to stay up until Bolt Clock? Like 4? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. How is your sleeping schedule? I would say it's pretty good. Like, I've had a couple nights this week where I had to stay up like omega late to get some stuff done that needed to get done, but that's not the norm. The norm is like 11 or 12 usually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I definitely do need a regular bedtime and strict rules about my bedtime. But in the meantime, my strategy currently is just like, all right, go to bed, like, kind of early, and then if I need to stay up to do something, I stay up to do it, you know? I'll grab that in a little bit. I just sleep whenever I will. Fair enough. Schmlevin. Kevin Schmlevin. From Ben 10. Motherfuck. I'm so bad at frame 5 these days. Zemi, there's a bomb strapped to my chest, and it's gonna explode in 3 seconds unless you get world record. Well, sorry, kiddo. You're fucked. I just told my girlfriend next to me that you're so good at boxies. Sorry for the curse.
Don't disappoint them now, Zem.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's do it. For the girlfriend! So that he can look at her and go, that's my streamer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the your girlfriend buff. We'll continue. There's no reason to reset right now. Holy shit, that's my streamer. Okay, here's another one. Bit of a badangle. That's how I say bad angle. I'm in an open relationship with my bed. I love that. 4, 5. Silence will fall. If I ask why there's a guy sitting next to Zem, will I get a short explaining why? If not, don't worry about explaining. You know what? I like your attitude, kid. You're going places. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Unless you don't want to.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
You can read the title.
That's so true. He can just read the title. But no one ever fucking does. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're behind, and this run isn't very solid, but it's workable. 2, 3, 4, 5. The title is cut off on mobile. Oh, okay, well then I should have put it earlier in the title. This is Rodolphus. Rajolphus, if you will. If you guys will believe it, his name isn't even Joel.
It was secret to them. Actually, he didn't even know my real name before I arrived. I put all my stuff.
Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. We've unloaded my car, put everything in his apartment, got in the car, drove to my car to a place where I can park it because it's fucking expensive here. And then I realized he doesn't even know my name.
It's true. And I still don't, and I probably never will.
What do you mean? Everyone knows now. At least
Oh, yeah.
we've been with.
Oh yeah, the people who've been paying attention when I said it's not Joel.
Did Zemi Poo call you Joel? What's the first name you gave? I think just Rajolfus, like
Yeah.
always.
Yeah, and then Rajol Joel. I call him that one sometimes too.
Spekulatius.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Tell yourself it's never gonna happen again. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Good enough. Quark has a rather prodigious chin. He does indeed. It's quite a protuberance on his face. As we say in Dutch, meneer Rodolphus. So true, we do say meneer. Good use of the word protuberant. Thank you.
You know so fancy words.
Yeah, I know a lot of fancy words. When I was in grade school, I really prided myself on my vocabulary, so I learned a shit ton of words, and I still remember a lot of them. It's interesting, gamers. If you want to speak with bigger words, it's actually quite simple. All you have to do is just learn a bunch of fancy words and then say them all the time. Wait, what'd you say?
Was sick.
Oh, thank you.
Bigger words. I learned words and I remember a lot of them.
True. Unironically, solid advice. Yeah, it's not easy to learn a bunch of words and use them in casual conversation, but it is simple. It also forces you to know the definitions of all the words that you're saying, because invariably you'll say something that people don't understand, and then you have to explain to them what it means. And then if you don't know, then you get clowned on, you know? I was a master at conversing in a sophisticated manner back in high school English class, but these skills have slightly atrophied since I do not require them in my computer engineering studies. Quite right. I've read that like as if you were a Cromwellian statesman.
Welcome back, Flowgies.
Okay, but what is the etymology of the word Indus if you're so smart? Oh my goodness, that's how the Persians called the Hind.
Don't insult anyone. Watch out what you're saying.
Well, I'm trying to be real careful. I just don't remember all the facts. You could just make up words like Fizzwidget. Oh my god. Confabulous.
Actually, all words are made up.
That's definitely true. Indus nuts. Oh my god.
Articulator is so based.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Fuck.
Give this guy a base bug.
Yeah, give Pickle Hater a based buck for crying out loud. Oh, that hit me from the fucking left. I've never seen that. But now I know. Why is he killing all the guys here? For experience. I need experience killing things for later.
He's not talking about experience points, but just about it's about the experience of killing people.
Yeah. True. I knew it. This is a cringe run, I'm calling it. I'm getting a cringe warning for this one. Thankfully, I'm not eating any corn, or else I need to get a corn warning too. Is it a run, just a run flex world record with experience? No, I do need to level up the shock cannon to V5. That is a thing I need to do. I wish I could get more based bucks. This one can't even buy me a McChicken. True. I mean, inflation's hitting pretty hard for everybody these days.
You get the most base bucks.
I do? Yes. How did I even get all those?
I don't know, by being based.
Epic. It's just free for the goat, dude. Why does 792 have 4 based bucks? Apparently I keep saying things that are based. But it also makes sense that I would have the most based bucks because I'm the one who's... Hey! Sam was silly and lost a based buck. Bro, do you know how hard I worked for that? Do you know the things I've done with these hands to earn those based bucks?
There's so many wheelchairs in the basement.
This is so rigged. Soft hands, brother. Oh, that guy still fucking hit me. That was cringe. Don't kill me. Ah, I'm cringe and I'm pooping. And Rajolfus can smell it.
I gotta leave.
He's... What's up, Paya? How you doing today? It's great to have you. The based buck was promised to him 3,000 years ago. True. Some based bucks are like that, gamers. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. At least I didn't get the shot cannon upgrade. I may have died, but at least I didn't lose more time. Okay, this run is fucking terrible, but we're gonna continue. There's no reason not to. His bools are stiff. It's true. This run is sucking fucks. Oh, Kiawi. do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Elora sit. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. I psychically damaged myself by doing it wrong. Yo, Mystic? Is the Mystic here? Oh, no, you're just saying Mystic. I'm a huge The Mystic fan. That guy's epic.
He is.
And it's always a good time. Fuck. Psychic spies from China trying to steal your comm gold. So true. Bro, that song is amazing. Ouch. Do we ever get an answer to whether Rajolfus can hear the music? He can't. It's a failure of my setup. My setup isn't conducive for it yet. But next time around, it will be. Cookie. Lucky you're playing some doo-doo. Hey. Yeah, he gets the YouTuber experience, where the YouTubers can't hear the music either.
They can just hear the game.
You can't even hear that. That's true, I didn't even think about that. That's funny. What up, Wasabek? How you doing, dude? I feel like Zem has become more cringe lately, especially by doing things such as saying, it's actually my fault my runs suck, instead of blaming the Mossad for sabotaging his runs by flipping specific bits in his PS3 like a real alpha Chad. Well, okay, I feel like if people are willing to blame the Mossad for my runs, like, isn't that just like... Hold on. Fuck me, man. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what was I saying? Something about the Mossad? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, the people who are willing to blame the Mossad in this stream will at least take solace in the fact that me, the Jewish man, is blaming himself anyway. That joke, I wanted that joke to come out funnier than it did, but it just came out kind of edgy. Wait a minute. Did Zem just admit to being the Mossad? It never ends here, man. The circus ride never fucking ends.
You're the director of everything.
So true. Yo, T-Dex, what's going on, dude? Dude, T-Dex, I'm so fucking excited for the 19th. It's gonna be epic. T-Dex is a part of the run, for those of you guys who don't know.
So it's you, Ratchet Runner, T-Dex, and...
24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay. That's also part of the, GeoGuessr, right?
Yes. Frankly, it's kind of fucked up that, his name is 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! And he barely ever plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Well, then again, I actually don't know if he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you okay? What up, Reaganomics Lamborghini? I am okay. Is there any particular reason why you ask? To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! Went down the drain multiple times now. I feel like you have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you've said that. Like, you have to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I feel like only Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are like, yeah, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking sucks nowadays. No fucking way. The camera killed my height. That's insane. Alright, it's whatever. Maybe that was also my fault a little bit. But I guess I'll just be prepared for next time. In any case, I can still salvage it if it's just on this one, which is nice. Because I can just go over here, and then do this. And then do this again. I'm cringe, man. What is wrong with me? Now I can't get Ghost Ratchet for 2 more. This is really awful. Okay. Alright, this run is so fucked, man. The tank top is straight fire. Are you from the UK? Do I sound like I'm from the UK? It's the cameras again! Bro, they're watching me. They're fucking watching me right now, man.
It's almost all over again.
Oh, my Lanta. This way. Uh-oh.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Almost cringe.
Got it. Okay. We're alive.
It's a mess. Soul split.
I didn't have to go this way, because I already got the bolt. That's fine. If I fuck this up, I deserve it. This run's a fucking disaster, gamers, but we're gonna keep it going. It's still PBable. This is so frustrating. Yeah, Cowington. It is frustrating. But you know what? We handle the frustration with grace and delicateness. Shit is over in draw phase. Bro, the shit is like in my fucking pants in draw phase right now. Well, at least that went decently. Nobody talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Thank goodness you can't hear this song right now that's playing. Because if this... Thank goodness you aren't hearing this. Hearing this song would be like one of the biggest ping pong spoilers of all time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
I
would...
also had to, like, first episode I didn't know what the intro was showing. But then the second episode, when the intro started, like the intro sequence,
Yeah.
I had to skip it because they were already showing things that were spoilers for me.
Oh yeah, I guess they... Yeah, they kind of do like preview the episode a little bit in the thing. But the theme song isn't in every episode. It's in, I think towards the end they don't show it anymore.
Okay.
Hello there, Joey. How's it going, dude? I don't understand how Yu-Gi-Oh can be hard. Just draw Exodia and win. That's so true. Do you guys think people enter tournaments with Exodia, win, and then feel like the biggest fucking genius of all time? And yes, I do know about that one like older guy that everyone loves in the Yu-Gi-Oh community who used to run Mystic Mine, and he went to that one tournament with an Exodia deck and like actually did really well and won on stream, and everyone was like freaking out and losing their shit. God damn it. Yeah, ping pong's amazing, alias Jesse. One more piece. The funniest fact about Yu-Gi-Oh is that they didn't have rules until season 2. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, they had like no semblance of fucking rules in that show. I will never in my life forget that one fucking duel where the guy was like, well, actually, I win this duel now because because I launched my Gaia the Dragon Knight into your castle, breaking its gravity belt, killing all of your mons, and taking out all of your life points.
One hit KO, basically.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah. I fucking love it, man. See, now you have a taste of it too, so you...
Yeah, I kind of understand how some tech of it.
I think it gave me the skill point, like, glitched already. Hello there, Laxes the Corgi. How's it going today, dude? Is there a second Zem right next to you? I can see the confusion. No, this is Rodolphus. He's a mod and he's staying at my house for a bit. Hello there, Tweezel. It's good to see you, dude. That was almost a gold.
Can Rodolphus rate your mic crust from 1 to 10? It's kind of crusty. At least a 6, maybe a 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it gave me a glitched skill point because I forgot to reset it after I did the thing. And if I'm wrong, well then I guess I just lose the run to something new. Rodolphus is your psychologist. There is no Twitch chat. There never has been. The mods are the treatment team. I'd believe it, frankly. That sounds reasonable enough.
Yeah, we prescribe 4 months of rec-free practice and runs.
Jesus. No wonder. Why does it feel like I'm losing my mind more than gaining it back? Okay, let me see here.
I mean, if you just got better, we just lose our job, so we just have to keep being worse.
True. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, gamers, if I don't suck shit at this game, then my mods don't have a job. Yo, King DDD, what's up, dude? Mr. Number 1. Hope you're doing well, man. That's right, gamers. The actual world record holder for this category is in this chat. I like your underscores today, King DDD. There we go. See, we got a little bit of practice. Not even a big deal, eh? Hi, someone who's actually good at this game. Bro, that's so fucked. I mean, it's true, though. Oh, wait, shit. It's this way. Bro's watching this run knowing his world record is safe and sound. Yeah, how King DDD sleeps at night when he sees me on this run and he's like fucking like honk shooing his brains out, not even a little bit worried. That's so real, though. I remember the times when I've had world records and I saw people like running the same category, and it was like late at night for me, and I would be like up in my bed, like hate watching, like hoping that he would just fucking lose the whole run, and then who I was watching would make like one gigantic mistake, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, good, and then I just like go to bed like really soundly and like.
Yeah, maybe Armin is a paid chatter and he always wants to rage bait you, so you're not focused anymore and can't even get the work.
Oh my god, dude, the tech is insane. I don't even play this anymore, I'm washed. Bro. But I gotta say, DDD, I don't know if you were here when I was saying this earlier. I low-key think your record is one of the nastiest in the OG trilogy. Like, and I mean that in a good way. Like, it is really good. I actually think the run kind of sucks. Classic. I love it. He got a world record, I think, a few months ago at this point. I think it was in September, maybe. I understand where he's coming from, though, Saj, being like, if you're gonna mess up planets, it feels like dog shit if you mess up the last planets, because that's like, you know, that's like the clutch zone, you know what I mean? Well, Scotto had it before DDD did, but DDD also had it once before he got his 133. He had like a low, like I think a 137.10 if I'm remembering correctly. Bah! Bah! Oh, this is bad. Gamers, I'm worried I'm about to flip and then explode. Okay. We walk it back, we don't get hit, and we get the nanotech upgrade. We're big chillin'. A few weeks ago, I was on pace for 130 flat and choked it on Koros. So anything slower than that seems really bad by comparison. Understandable. Understandable. It's funny because my 136 feels fucking absolute shit these days. Okay, I hate that spot. Griffbone? Holy shit, Seamus, it's so good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well today, dude. Nothing but the best. Whoa. Whatever, man.
I'm pretty sure I just unlocked a request memory of getting lost in the creative sewers and having a panic attack. 8 years old, probably.
Many such cases. Waiting for that 92-minute run. Ooh, now that's an idea. Things are going pretty good. Currently in cram mode. Trying to wrap up my certification process before the flip of the new year. The flip of the new year. Perhaps the explode. I'm doing great, man. Life has been so good. I gotta watch your run though, DDD. I didn't even see that you were running. Like I think the last stream that I saw of yours was when that one session that you had where you streamed for like an hour. Oops. You streamed for like an hour. I forget exactly what happened. Either you like missed a crystal or like. Whoa. Wait a minute, 42? Why do I not have 43? Hold on, I gotta cash this in real quick. Okay, okay, we're good. I must have picked up an extra crystal in the first rotation. But yeah, I think I forget what happened exactly. I remember there was like something that went wrong, like maybe you forgot a crystal, or like something in the mid-game happened and you like died or something and lost a bunch of time, then you're just like, I'm done. And then you turned off stream and I was like, been there. Been there. Oh, I missed the guy fucking entirely. That's fine. Small mistakes, Zem. Small mistakes. Not a big deal. No use crying over spilled milk. Unless it's raw milk. Ooh.
Tragic.
That's good enough. I shouldn't have charged that though. Beautiful. Okay. Can Feemsh listen to what the Spotify? No, or is he just sitting there adorably? He is just sitting here adorably. Actually, do you want to listen to the things that are happening?
No, you need to focus. You
Oh.
need to music to focus.
Sometimes, but not always.
Enjoyable.
This is actually a really good Aquados. What the fuck? Bro, that was so weird. I've never seen that. It wouldn't be an Aquados if something didn't fucking go weird. This is really good, though. We are going to be saving a lot of time here. We're not golding, because my gold is fucking ridiculous. But this is still very, very, very close. And
Are you really that cringe? Oh man. Oh man.
the problem, and the reason why that happened, is because...
No.
was because I noticed that the hyper shot was on my primary and I needed the shock cannon out. I didn't even need the shock cannon out. Ugh, I didn't even need it out. It's fine. Hey, gamers, still save time. Easiest time save of my life. Well, you know what? You gotta make every mistake. And aside from that, though, really fucking solid. Every AC run needs an Aquados catastrophe. Yeah, that's it. It's why they call it that, you know? Next YouTube short for sure. So true. So, Rajolfus, when are you doing your first all collectibles run?
I first need to play the game casually, I think, once.
Oh my
Sind wir
goodness.
At least
zu
that.
sehen, Sarge. Die Tyrannos bereiten
I
einen
need to check out the new
Großangriff auf
randomizer.
unseren Stützpunkt vor.
If it's ready.
I hope it is. Thankfully, we have Taushi here who could even tell us. There's no fucking way I got that kill.
Feindliche Flieger. Die Tyrannos bringen
Is he German?
Verstärkung.
Yes, I'm German.
We're currently working on Deathlink. Epic.
Ooh, that's cool.
Verpassen im Anflug. Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
We're gonna wait lower for these guys to walk in and then kill all of them in one sweep. And the reason why we wait is because this breaks this and allows me to kill these guys and have just enough ammo to kill these guys. I knew that would fucking happen. Oh my god.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden.
I can do that earlier.
Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
Okay, then we get rid of the lightsaber.
Die
Everybody wave goodbye to the lightsaber. Oh, you didn't already? Well, that's too bad. You missed your chance. And if I stand far back enough here, all of the enemies will walk off the cliff except for these fucking assholes. Okay, apparently I'm just the most cringe boy in the world. I don't know, guys. Alright, we're chilling. Zem, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's someone behind you. Is that different from the person who's to the left of me? Oh my god! Wait, who's buying? Shit. Who said buy? Was it King DDD? Oh my goodness. I'll see you later, King DDD.
I think it said bye to the lightsaber.
Oh, you said bye to the lightsaber. I get it. Never mind. He was just with it before anybody else. The reason why I did that was because I saw Sium Siums say goodbye, King, and I was like, oh, he's leaving? We don't wave to King, we wave goodbye to lightsaber. So true. I need turrets on secondary.
Meteoroidenschwarm voraus.
3,
Energieaufordere
4,
Deflektorschilde umleiten.
5. Okay. The American brain cannot differentiate product from brand, and that makes me so mad. Yes, a lot of times that is true. But you have to understand that that's not an American thing. That's like a your brain on consumerism kind of thing. And America has, like, easily, and from my experience, the culture that is most obsessed with consumerism. It's like, it's genuinely encouraged from a very young age, and in a multitude of cultural ways, to just spend a bunch of money on a bunch of shit you don't actually need. And so with that kind of mindset, people genuinely do just forget that there's like alternatives to the things that they know because they're so consumer minded, you know? I only recently found out Taser is a brand. I did not know that. Case in point. Sure. What the fuck? I know what happened. Yep. Many such cases. To be fair, when a single brand dominates a product, or even the creators of said product, fuck off. Oh my god, man, you have to be kidding. Okay, well, you might as well do this now. Skip the cutscene. This is about as fast as the charge boots anyway. That's so cringe, man. Alright, gamers, we've got a cringe run going on. Everybody strap in for the cringe. Are you guys cringing? Because I'm cringing. Okay. Holostar. Cool. Loex, what's going on, dude? It's easy to just call it that. Taser is the perfect example. Taser, the electric self-defense weapon. True. Ouya versus Todd fighting over whose damage balance is more dog shit. No boxies will ever obsolete the obscene amount of enemies and bad balancing this game has. Well, I mean, it makes sense that... No, I think the damage makes sense from a casual perspective. I just feel like because we fuck the game so hard when we speedrun it, it kind of also makes sense that we get owned by the balancing. Plus, you're also meant to get armor. Like that's like the whole point. Okay, man. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Blow up a bunch. See if I care. Yeah, okay, guys. Buff, flip, and then explode a bunch. See what I care. Okay. Pro. Okay. Zen, please stop gambling while you're speedrunning. Oh, let's go gambling!
I don't see the issue. You're getting money out of it.
It's true. Gamers, it's just the infinite money glitch. You can't be mad at me for this.
It's only gambling if you're losing.
True. Ow. Cool. You're so real for having Magdalena Bay on your playlist. I got you. Everything is quiet now. Appreciate you, baby. I felt that line in my loins. I was like, this is it. No adjustments necessary. Zem, someone wants to know why you're playing in German. Do you want to do it?
Are you German?
Yeah.
That's the question first.
That is a good question. Uh-oh. I'm getting Talos a little bit, but it's my fault, and I know what I'm doing wrong. I gotta bring him over here a little bit. Yeah. Didn't get the insta-drop because I fucked up, but that's my fault. Anyway. Yeah.
No answer?
No answer, I guess.
Okay.
So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this.
The split.
This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. What's up, Deej? Deej Leet. How are you, Deej Leet? We die? I could put the whip on here now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that works. Yeah, I think putting the whip on there is definitely the better call. It makes more sense. That was the worst fucking tear flip of my entire life. What up, Nightingale? What's your favorite rack? My answer to this question is my favorite rack is whichever one I'm currently playing. So it's this one. Is that a boring answer? To some. But it is the answer I always go with. Yeah, this run ligs enormously. But it's okay. We will continue, gamers. You do listen to everything, waiting for animals as leaders next? I do listen to animals as leaders. But I don't think I have any on this playlist. Alright. How many frame perfect charges will I get? Apparently 0. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I should have done that.
Did you redeem?
What?
Did you redeem? You should not redeem.
Okay. Oh, I'm cringe for that. That's okay. Bro, I'm like cringing and crapping and crying and pooping right now. Still PBable. Am I happy about this run? No. Is it a run that we can still make work? Absolutely.
What do you think about doing races with King DTD?
Could be kind of sick. Could be kind of epic.
Aufgrund erhöhter Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dürfen Thermonuklearsprengköpfe und Nagelscheren nicht mehr im
That was clean.
First try.
Yeah.
It's rare.
I've been getting that lately. Is your favorite color the one you're currently looking at? No. What kind of feckless coward do you think I am? I cannot believe I live there. Good use of the word feckless, thank you. For those unaware, feckless is like, yeah, it's just another word for like spineless.
I can't get over the fact that Rufus sits in silence. I'm okay with that.
I'm cringe. Guys, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I should have golded that every fucking day of the week. Oh my lord. That's fine.
Can't you give Rudolph the little brother treatment and give him a controller? Wait. I have a controller.
Oh my god.
Even a PS2 controller.
Yeah. When you play it as well, it makes me go faster. Yeah. So
I just press X all the time, and then you win.
that's fucking funny. So this is a little fun fact for the crowd. So I used to claw grip during these vid comics. Hold on. Oh, I'm cringe. I used to claw grip during these vid comics, which means I would flip my right hand over the controller and press the buttons from like the opposite, like over instead of under. And Scottobozo used to not claw grip, but recently I switched to standard grip and Scottobozo switched to claw grip because he wanted to be different than me. What the fuck was that? That was cool. Pickle Hater is the new top clipper at 5 views. Hey, Pickle Hater, congrats, man. I know you worked really hard for that. I just played an hour's worth of Going Commando on my laptop over my lunch break. It was ideal. Oh my goodness. That sounds so serendipitous. What a resplendent way to spend your lunch break. Deadlocked co-op runs when? When either one of us knows how to do a deadlocked co-op run.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Category of this game.
Hey, Adudge, how are you doing?
After the
Also GL on the runs.
Because you said you may want to do it. It's quite similar to Collectables.
Yeah, it'd be easier to just snag that world record along the way. Thank you, Azielf, by the way, for the Prime resub in the 22 months. I really appreciate that. Fuck me. I committed to my decision, and it... Ah, stop. Okay. Gamers, I committed a cringe again. What chooses the TTS voice? What chooses it? Well, it just happens when people resub, or when they give, they donate over a certain amount. I think it's like $3. Well, then again, the bits also do text-to-speech, and those are only $1. Apparently I can't write the to save my life, as proven by the 4 times I had to correct that one the. You're good, man. Some days really are like that. I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Okay. Mi bombo, brother. Oh, I thought I got that for sure. I would have bet money that I got that. Pussy wagon. Pussy wagon is crazy. The Council of Kevins assemble. Oh my god, there's so many Kevins. That was a fucking crazy save. Hey, wait a second. Something seems different about Quark. He's kind of cute with it right now. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Does he know why you play in German?
To impress me, obviously.
Yes, obviously it's just to impress him. You know, I knew I had a German guest over, so I had to bust out all the tricks. There's a... What is the fucking... What's the movie or the show where... Somebody says something about like, oh, it's fucking Arrested Development, where somebody says like one of the characters is a magician, and somebody's like, oh yeah, you do tricks. He's like, tricks are something a whore does for money. I do magic. Yeah, Job. The magician. What's up, Arthur Monaghan? Is Rajolfus standing all this time, or is he just sitting taller? He is a little taller than me, and also, I think
It is a bit... The chair's a bit higher, I guess.
maybe.
I think it's also camera angle.
It could be. Oh, illusions, Michael. That's what it was. It was illusions, not magic. Illusions, Michael. Tricks are something a whore does for money.
Big Jolfus.
Joelusion. It's just a disappearing Joel.
Man, I wish this had wheels now, so I could do like this and then roll away and just disappear.
Ah, fuck me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Cringe. It's fine.
I mean, just look at your split and let it count for you.
I do that sometimes, but it's not on that couch. It's not 5 seconds. It's something else.
It's 5 seconds. Like you count to 5 still, but it's like
Yeah.
okay.
I still have to figure out what the exact time of that is. Camera storage.
Chess says they call me the magician the way I make children disappear in the basement.
So true. Ooh, I'm getting kidnapped.
Down the basement.
Walk into the trophy, Ratchet. Almost a gold. That was really clean. Okay. Is this the PAL version of the game? Yes, it is.
Tyrannos haben in der ganzen Stadt Sprengsätze gelegt. Sie brauchen das Racherschiff, um sie alle rechtzeitig zu entschärfen.
Yes, indeed it is. PAL, as far as I'm aware, is the only option that has German. But NTSC does also have Spanish.
Hat es überlebt. Ich meine, wir haben natürlich...
Okay, now for the hard one.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
Whoa, the lag almost fucked me. Okay. What is the song name? You can't hear the song name. Oh, but you see that it's in Cyrillic. It's called Zdravstvoi, I believe is what it's called. By Beramotka. Yeah, Beramotka. Why are none of the enemies attacking? They are. But they gotta walk into position first is the thing. Okay. Thought I knocked him off the cliff there, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Got that son of a bitch. You can read Russian, impressive. I had to learn how to read Cyrillic when I was in college because there's operas that are in Russian. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Nearly forgot about that. So it was actually quite important for me to learn how to read Cyrillic. We had like a whole unit on it as well. Like, I can't, like, read Russian. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I need to, like, Google Translate it, but I can, like, you know, you give me time, I can read the Cyrillic. Wow. Okay. I think I was supposed to kill them in the opposite order there, but this is still pretty good. So you had classes to make sounds in different languages? Absolutely. Yeah, I had Italian diction, I had French diction, German diction, Russian diction, English diction, even English diction, because opera singers are notoriously terrible at being understood on stages because they don't fucking shape their mouths properly or say things right. So they had to have like a whole class on it, being like, okay, kids, well, I know you speak this language, but, you know. Yo, James Wiley, how you doing, dude? Great to have you, man. You took a lot of dick then? Thanks, man. Who is today's guest? Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself for the 10th time today already?
Somebody asked who I am, but nobody asked how I am.
So true. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Red, Rajolfus, one of his mods.
And one of his friends.
Thank you.
What up? Pajama Mang. Been to the opera a few times, speaking 3 languages, cannot understand a word they sing, even in a language I speak fluently. Yeah, they fucking suck at it, Pajama Mang. They absolutely suck at it. Do you watch opera with dubs or with subs? Well, they do actually have subs at the opera, because they don't expect you to be able to understand them. Oh, hey, we're almost ahead. Zem, there's a stranger behind you? Where?
There's no one. I think they're lying. They need to go to the basement.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go to the basement with the other kids in wheelchairs. That was cool. But that wasn't. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. That's much better.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Very unfortunate mistake, but oops, it's winnable. The problem was that I got close to being ahead of PV, and I thought about it too much. I was like, oh, yeah, it's the removal of expectation. You gotta wear a full suit tomorrow? You're no longer jobless? Bro, that's crazy. You're graduating from Twitch chatter to someone who's gainfully employed. Can you feel the crust, like, fizzling off your skin? Bro. I'm actually gonna do it this time. Insane. Not gonna lie, Radoldis looks bored as fuck.
I'm not bored. Actually, I never understood the whole tag because I never played the game. And yesterday Zem showed me some of the tag. I actually did some the beginning of this planet, so I'm locked in. I like this.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Whoa. Okay, we're a little hard stuck lately, gamers. But we can clutch up and still do this if we pull it together. We can definitely still PB here. This is real Clutchington hours. If I can actually PB with a run like this, then we're looking good. Uh-oh. I got a mash X here. Okay. I got the skill point. I know I did. I saw it. Fuck me.
It's close.
I'll take the death. I made my alarms to Dano. That sounds sick. Okay, Iridia.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden.
Bro, don't you do this.
Ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
Okay. I couldn't see myself, but I knew the muscle memory to hit Ghost Ratchet, so I still hit it. Afterwards. Yeah, you need Ghost Ratchet for mission 3 to phase through the wall to get to the end. Why didn't grab boots flip you around under the bridge? Because you have to be actually touching from like they won't snap you from upside down, you know what I mean? Thank you for the good luck, Leon Kexmegma. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, I gotta say though, gamers, it really, like, I feel like I've been saying this a lot, but it really is a good sign that I can be this close to PB and this close to world record with a run this dog shit. It just needs a bit more time in the oven and a few more, like, earth-shattering mistakes I've never seen before. And then we'll be fucking clutching every run. It'll happen like magic.
If you get the world record with a dog shit run, will you continue? Or will you just do the same as King DD and just leave it there and be unhappy with it?
I'm not sure. I think I'll decide that when I actually, like, get to that point. Okay, we're rallying back. Eisbeven Gezerten. Thank you, Kiawi. In Nexus, the magnet rails can attract you from far away, though, or are they just programmed to only magnetize where you decide you want to attract to it? I don't even know, man. It's been too long since I've done the Nexus magnet rails. I'm trying to think. How does that work? I don't remember.
Did you promise to do a Rivet cosplay when you get world record?
No! Wait, did I actually? Wait, do you have proof? That's the real question. Do you have proof? My girlfriend said we can't have sneaky Tando time between university classes. Bro, then why even date her? No. Oh, that was fucking weird. Did you see that?
Yes.
Fuck. Tried a little something new there, did not work out. Ah, fuck. My source, believe me, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, why didn't you say so? Dude, that was so weird. My PS3 just went.
How old is it?
Old. I mean, it's a PS3, so, you know. Tis a PS3.
I know.
You guys should do a foot race. I don't know if I'm not sure how much more moving around Rajolfus wants to have to do today.
Today we didn't do anything, right?
No, not yet. Weird Al's Tacky is better than this song, prove me wrong. I actually have never heard it, Flair. I'll have to give that a listen at some point. I'm a big Weird Al fan. Zam, you look like this one streamer I know named Seal Scrubber 6. And he looks like another streamer I know called Eon Xanax. I don't know, just an observation by a guy that likes to hang around and nothing more, just putting that out there.
They always say this guy person looks like you, that person looks like you.
It's getting annoying, man. It's, you know. I'm tired of being accused. Oh, let me guess. Is he and does he look like me? Yeah, does he look a lot like me, like all the rest of those celebrities that you guys always say? I don't want to be a downer, but it needs to be said straight. Hold on, I got it. Aiming to go from 22K to 100K subs naturally, of course, with a niche channel such as yourself might be a bit of an ask. Even if with the go-to arrows, big writing, and eye-catching titles, you're going to need to pull a viral surprise to get the eyes you want. As speedrunning only goes so far, most will go, well, that was cool, leaves video after it's done. Bro, that guy was cooking, though. Oh, yeah, Scone, I'm going to make a button for that one eventually. But basically, that was level stacking. We stacked the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia to grab the titanium bolt for Nerves of Titanium. Okay. Okay, now explain it in German. Bro. Give me this. Okay. We're okay. Proud of you. Your boyfriend is so cute. Hey, thanks, man. What can I say? I can pull. I hate when I do that. Fuck. No, I wanted to leave Ratchet behind. Fuck. Hey, we're ahead.
Ooh. That was a turnaround.
The first time all run we've been ahead. Is that actually true? Yes, this is the first time all run we've been ahead. Imagine if we PB with this. This is bad.
Would be such a great PB to run against.
Yeah, it really would be.
Who added the Seal Scrubber 6 command?
That could have been any one of us.
I'm very convinced that guy is Zen92, but I just can't prove it yet.
Oops. Still ahead. And I have to remember to clear the quick select. I do remember turret insta-clip, Sneepy.
Clear the quick select.
Or not the quick select, the help desk menu. There's a help desk menu as soon as you spawn into Koros, and I have to clear this.
Okay.
Okay. This is a little suspect, but it should still work. Okay. Now it's all just my practice from here. Gotta do this. Don't let them leech this. No.
I think that's it. Do you see him? Oh man.
I'm fucking terrible. I'm fucking terrible at the game. But it's okay. What happened? Died, lost the 4 times multiplier, didn't get any experience on the sniper rifle, and fucked the whole thing because I couldn't fucking sneak scope under pressure. Alright, so I think I know the issue. The issue is that I'm sneak scoping too fast, and it's, with the V2, you can't do it super... Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just really fucking bad. I gotta practice this more again because it's just not good enough. All you have to fucking do, man. Oy, oy, oy. And then that'll get me to V5. Stop throwing on Koros. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea how hard this shit is. You play the game, and then you don't choke on Koros, and then you get the right to talk. Until then, shut up. Well, that's the idea at least. All right. Want to go get dinner?
I think so.
Okay. I have the Koros world record. Shut the fuck up. Now you have the record for being timed out right now.
I was ready to press the button. I was so ready.
All right, gamers, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back probably tomorrow, and I'm not going to choke Koros. Anyway, gamers, thank you all for being here. And Rajolfus, thank you for being here too.
Thanks for having me. Bye, chat.
Bye.